Ohayo. Hajimemashite, Kurono Tomoshimasu. My name is Chrono, as you might expect, and I will be your blind Oni and Oni-san today. Thank you, Star, for the 2 month. You're my first 2 month subscriber. Thank you for sticking around and believing in my bullshit. You will be remembered forever. Anyway, so I've made a decision. The decision is that I lost sleep over said decision, but I did decide finally on what game I'll be playing today. As the title might suggest, I'm playing Death Stranding. Now, what does that mean for us? Well, I'm glad you asked. I really, it's been high up on my list of things that I need to do. I know that Death Stranding may not be the best stream game out there. It's not for everybody. I understand. I admit it's true. I can understand. However, I need to play and finish this game before the second one releases on PC because I will be playing it on stream. That is a necessity. Good morning, Lucian. I'm glad to see that you're awake at this hour, but also, I hope you're not feeling too tired. Congrats on your accomplishment, but I don't know at what cost it came at. But I'm glad to see you're here. So yeah, we're not only trying Just Stranding out today, and I do mean try because I haven't played the game since I lost my eyesight. I have beaten it before. I've played the game one time all the way through when it first came out, and then I did another run almost immediately afterward on the hardest difficulty to try to farm for achievements. And I think I got like 70 or 80% of the way through the game. There's a really small open area near the very end of the game after like a wintry mountainous area. It's like the small last bit of exploration that you get. I think I got as far as there, and then I just neglected to finish the game at that point. Old habit, unfortunately. But I do intend on finishing here. I do not know how much tedious garbage I'm going to do on the side or in the background off stream. It kind of depends on scheduling and how much I feel like the game might be dragging. I'm going to have to play it by ear and use my best judgment on this one. But I do fully intend to do my best to give the best narrative experience I can with the knowledge that I have of this game and the passion that I have for it. So hopefully it doesn't get too bad. This will be an experiment for sure, in every sense of the word. Speaking of experiments, late yesterday evening, I was notified that I was accepted into the 2K beta. I followed all of the instructions for it. I've done everything that Twitch has asked me to do in order to stream at 2K. But at the moment, based off of my bitrate and the fact that my stream preview only goes as high as 1080p, either I did something wrong or Twitch is not offering me the transcoding rights to it at the moment, which I want to say it's the latter just to say it's not my fault, but it's entirely possible that I fucked up somewhere. In OBS, if you're somewhat OBS or streamer informed, I stream naturally at a 4K canvas, so I stream at 4K regardless, but I downscale the stream to whatever transcoding bitrate I'm able to get that's maximum on Twitch. So at the moment, I've been taking my 4K OBS canvas and just scaling it down to 1080p because that's all I can stream at anyway. So I just upped the output downscale to 2K, and that was basically all Twitch asked me to do. At that point, I just made sure I had enough megabits per second on my upload, which I do, to stream at 2K, applied, okayed everything, saved it all up last night, fired up stream today, no 2K. So for all intents and purposes, I am fully at the point where I'm streaming in 2K, but Twitch just isn't giving it to me. So it is in my title. I do try to offer it. I would like to have it in 2K, but again, unfortunately, I don't know why. There maybe Twitch is fucked up with it a little bit. Maybe the service didn't start yet. I don't know. But in terms of OBS, I do use their enhanced setup, so they control the bitrate, which means they get to control the flow of data from my PC to the Twitch server. So I've done everything on there then that they've asked to, and it is turned on. So at some point in time or another, if it does go up at some point today, then it just means I got the transcoding rights to it. Long story short, I can technically stream in 2K. I should be streaming in 2K. Twitch isn't allowing me to, or I fuck something up. And I think it's much more the former than the latter, given Twitch's track record. So, yeah. That's how I feel things are going at the moment. I don't want to be that guy, but I just think it's on Twitch's end. Like they announced it. It's still in beta. It's not perfect. Obviously, it's not in full release. So shit's bound to happen. I could come back during an ad break and check my bitrate. My bitrate may go from 10K to fucking 20K. I don't know. We'll take it. You know, we'll play it by ear at this point. And see whether or not my ISP has a fucking conniption fit in the process. But that is something I would like to, make a major point for. I can play games in 4K. I play games in 4K all the time. I play stuff in 4K with an OLED using HDR because it's what helps my vision. I'm able to have a much better, higher quality of what I'm looking at based off of that stuff. So if I have the ability to stream in 4K or whatever highest resolution I can, I'd be more than happy to offer it to all of you if you have the capability to watch it in that format anyway. So that's my spiel. That's my story. That's what I'm sticking to. That's how things are, and that's how things are going to be. In the meantime, however, Death Stranding is going to be on the plate for today. Of course, that's just going to be it for the week, but we are going to give it a crack. Like I mentioned, I have played this game before. I adore it. I'm a big fan of the director of this game and all of his other stuff. To note, playing this game will probably make me have a very strong thirst and desire to go back to play Metal Gear. So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But it is something I would like to eventually do on stream as it is. So I'm sure Lucian would probably get excited to hear and or see. Oh, also as a warning, I am not operating off of much sleep at the moment. I had a very late evening setting stuff up and doing other important stuff. So Chrono is not necessarily on empty, but he is a little on the low side today. Hell yeah, Ari. Yay, Metal Gear. I've been having an idea. Like, I really want to get a new emote where it's just, an F emote where I'm saluting because I need that if I ever play Metal Gear Solid 3. MGS3 and MBS4, I need a salute emote so we can spam it in chat at the right times. Lucian knows what I'm talking about. Ari probably knows what I'm talking about too. MGS, my beloved. See, Lucian, you are truly a wolf sorcerer of taste. MGS, my beloved. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right. I think I've given enough spiel for now. I did fire up Death Stranding last night. Obviously, the game's like, it's not a small game. So I did take the time to install it, make sure I can get all the settings where I want it. I have not fired up the game proper. I only fired up the options screen and do what I normally do for whenever I play a game as a disabled gamer. I change all the video settings, mess with the text to make it as large as I can, disable every last key binding that the keyboard possibly has for it, and set up the game in a way that doesn't interfere with my ability to use like magnification and shit like that. So we're gonna play this one out today. It's been a long time since I played it, so hopefully I don't have too many issues. If worst comes to worst, I can fall back on some other game to play. It would be very lame, but I am here for you today for, the time that I promised to be here for. So either way, Chrono's gonna be, I don't know, slamming his dick into a fucking door frame as the turn of phrase goes, regardless of whatever the hell happens today. But without much further ado, as I'm sure that mental image is probably going to scar you for life now, I'm going to go switch over. We're going to give Death Stranding a shot. I'm excited for it. I haven't played it in a very fucking long time. And it's time that this game has come back into my life. So, let's start a new game. Please let me know if you can't see anything, if you can't hear anything, or if anything sounds a little bit off. I'd be more than happy to switch everything around. I am playing the game in HDR. Hopefully the filtering... I did set up the filtering in OBS properly, so it should be giving you a proper SDR filter, since it can't stream in HDR. So let me know if anything looks off. Game supports autosaving. Yeah, that's fine. Normally I'd like to play on hard or very hard. I'm going to play it for the sake right now on normal, just because I don't know how accessible the game's going to be or how much of a pain in the ass it wants to be for me. But I'm the type of person that will methodically go through and kill everything that can be killed in this game, because there are a lot of enemies in this game that cannot and should not be lethally dealt with. I will be handling those situations in a non-lethal fashion for somewhat obvious reasons that you'll find later in the story. Difficulty level can be changed at any time. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so I can ramp it up later. But I am going to be going with a non-lethal run, except for the enemies that do not respawn, that you will learn about later. Change the in-game... Yeah, large, please. It should have been on large to begin with. Combat in this game is the game's weakest point. There's no doubt about that. There's no way to get around it. The combat in this game is incredibly weak. And the mouse cursor is currently locked to the center of the screen. That is not a good sign. I really hope you don't do that for the rest of the game. New additional crap found. Yeah, I don't care. I don't know what all that is. Oh, it's probably just downloadable content shit. Yeah. Oh, I already did this earlier game. No, I wanted it at 10. Thank you. Yep, I already did all that earlier, but thank you. Okay, cool. The mouse cursor is no longer locked. Statistical analysis has been indicated that Doom's abilities, we'll talk about that later, according to this, suffers due date, or date of birth, rather. In order to establish your ability levels, please enter your birth date. I don't think this actually has any relevance in the game whatsoever. Should I put my actual birth date, or should I put the birth date of Oni? They're practically the same day. I'll just stick with mine, whatever. I never announced it on stream, but yep, that was the finale day of Liza P. The day before was my blind anniversary, and the day after was my actual birthday. Surprise, now you know. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under certain constellations, such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus. What the fuck is Cetus? Delphinus, and Gigas. Well, I am none of those. My astrological sign is Gemini or Gemini. So there you go, white women of the world. Now you know. Oh my god, he's not compatible. Oh my god, I thought he was a Leo. I'm sorry, I'm making overgeneralizations and poking fun at certain demographics of women. Also, this fucking... I will never not get a super fucking hard-on for this intro for Kojima Productions. A weird but cool fucking intro. So much style. So much understated... Maybe not even understated, but just so much fucking style. Yep, that's too small. I can't read that. Oh, are you going to stay there, or are you going to fade? The rope. Along with the... Oh, okay, yeah, as soon as I started to read it, yep, then it faded.
There was an explosion.
Oh, here we go.
A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Here it goes. Dirty eyes.
I'll give you a hint. The next explosion is extinction.
That I've learned to understand and know.
Erwin, have you played this before?
Play my tricks, fresh your mind.
I was kind of curious, because I know Lucian's played it before. I don't know if Erwin's played it before, though. Star said she watched a lore video on it. I know, Low Roar is such a fucking play from Hideo Kojima. Churches in Low Roar. Maybe I should add some of the tracks from this to my gaming soundtrack, but I don't know. They're not really gaming music, it's just too much of its own internal OST. Hopefully Twitch decides to give me 2K transcoding, because this game is one of the most beautiful and photorealistic games I've ever played, even despite the fact that this game came out in 2019.
Don't be so
I'm literally playing, like, I've never had an opportunity to play this game in 4K before, and playing this on an OLED and HDR, I can tell you right now, just watching this cutscene, it's easily the most visually stunning game I've ever played. Bar none. There's nothing even remotely close. God, and it's buttery smooth at 60 frames too. Okay. Okay, Harry. I gotcha. Mr. Troy Baker. I adore his character in this game. I want to get an emote of the thing that he does in this game. I really, truly, that was one of the emotes I was really arguing on as to whether or not I wanted to have. There's one particular thing that he does in this game that is absolutely ubiquitous for his character, and I really want an emote of that. It's cool, it's creepy, it makes a statement. I really, really want that that thing that he does as an emote. I won't spoil what it is for the people that may not necessarily know, but I'll point it out when I see it later. In fact, I actually think you see it in the beginning cutscene of the game before he gets properly introduced. He does pop up. Yeah, Lucian knows what I'm talking about. Like, isn't that a sick idea for an emote? He poops himself. What? Also, while we're enjoying this really strange but interesting cutscene of watching birds getting killed by the rain in a very strange and unique way while something invisible is chasing our man here, I would like to point out that this game does have a somewhat convoluted control scheme. It becomes really intuitive over a period of time, but to relearn the control scheme is going to take me a hot minute. Hi, Fragile. So once I get control of the game, there might be a little bit of a growing pain and learning curve to it until I get the hang of it again. No. There goes the bike.
Oh, great.
You see a lot of that shit type happening.
Fuck.
Oh, should I get control here? I thought I had a little bit longer to go. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, good. The first thing that pops up is the control scheme. Excellent. Go back to it. Okay. No, I don't want keyboard. Oh no, it's because I keep hitting my mouse cursor. Oh no, every time I move the mouse to move it around, I can't see. Left trigger is left hand action. Left bumper. Enter compass mode. That's fine. I probably won't be using that very much. D-pad is for up is for left is for items. Right is for tools. I don't have up and down yet because I haven't actually gotten those functionalities yet. Looking at that. Hitting back button is... Oh, up is photo mode. Okay. Call out. Pause menu as you'd expect. Right hand action. Scan terrain is right bumper, so we'll do some pings there. Hitting the Y button is cargo menu. B button is to crouch. X is to confirm. A is to jump. Okay. Roughly about the way I remember it. Okay. I apologize for the flickering and shit, but every time I move my mouse cursor to try to move my magnification window that you can't see, it wants to change it to go to fucking other shit. Okay, let's go. Also, I can't ping yet. Oh no, I can ping. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be pinging a lot. I'm very sorry, but I have to. I needed to see the terrain. I hope you understand. I can't see what that tutorial is, but thanks. Is it gonna be Y? What? Yeah, okay, cool. All right, fine. I will look at your tutorial in the corner game. Will you go away if I do that? The cargo crate. Yeah. All right, so anybody that's unfamiliar, this is a Hideo Kojima game. That is the same gentleman that makes Metal Gear Solid, or used to at least, before Konami wanted to be a fucking cunty-ass bitch and kick him off the project. But that's a huge other story, and that's for another day. But either way, I'm a big fan of Hideo Kojima. He makes amazing work. He makes amazing games. He's a huge Ameriboo.
Right.
Not to be confused with a weeaboo. But, yeah. This is gonna be a combination stealth game with like really crazy narrative, really convoluted story, really interesting environments, really in-depth characters. It's a game of a lot of different hats, and it tries to be a lot of different things, and it succeeds at some of them and does not succeed at others. But we're here for the journey, and that's what matters. For now, though, we're playing with our lovely gentleman here, Mr. Norman Reedus. We'll learn who his character is here very soon, while I navigate around and make sure that I don't fall off a cliff, while I try to meander my way around to find all of my fucking cargo that I just lost off my bike. But people make jokes and memes about this game that it's a walking simulator, it's fucking Amazon delivery, fucking, or DoorDash delivery simulator. And all of those memes are both correct and incorrect. The game is a lot more than that, but in terms of gameplay, that is essentially the base loop of the game. For better or for worse, that is what we're here for, and that is what this game is. Thank you, game. I can't tell or read what that is, but I think I can get along just fine. One of the major things about this game is obviously the terrain and the topography. You are a package delivery bro, and you can't let your shit fall and hit the ground. Letting your package get beat up and, you know, not go to its destination is generally a bad idea. So that's going to be essentially what we need to do. We're a delivery boy. And a handsome one at that. Say hi to Sam. This cutscene's gonna have a lot of weird terminology and shit thrown into it. I will explain after it's over. But we're gonna get some very hard world exposition here. And it might be a little bit confusing. But I promise it shall all be explained in time. The rain burns. All the hair standing on end. I can't see it, but I know what's happening. Actually, I did see some of that hair. Wow, that's detail. That's crazy fucking detail. Anybody ever watch Elfin Light or Lead before? I'm with you, Ari. It's interesting. Hi, Fragile. Hold your breath now. Hideo and the constant 360 camera spin for an extra long shot. I can't see it, but I know it's in the sky. I know they're there. I can't see them, but I know that they're there. Hopefully you can see them. Chapter 1. Or I'm sorry, prologue. I think prologue.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Pretty sure they're supposed to be showing off the handprints on his back. I can't see them, but I'm pretty sure that's what they're trying to show off there. Aw, the little wormies. Once you go worm, that's what she'll yearn.
You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away.
Crunch.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
And she's gone.
The time fall
Oh, no.
fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
No, she's good. So, welcome to the world. As Fragile would suggest, the rain that falls is known as timefall. Timefall and what's known as chiral type shit. Chiral being a prefix in Latin or whatever for, you know, shit that is essentially time-based. The rain forwards everything in time. It forcefully ages things forward, which is what happened to the birds that we saw earlier. It's why Sam's hand got burnt, and why Fragile, unfortunately, is beef jerky from the neck down. There's a bit of a past there. Alright. Now then. We have some packages to find, some packages to deliver. We need to make our way down to town. Beef jerky like Keith, except she doesn't schlong it around out in the open. I don't know how much of my VOD is going to get destroyed by this game's soundtrack, but I apologize if it does happen. Although, in hindsight, me saying that now, considering that the soundtrack is playing and nobody would probably be able to hear me in the VOD right now anyway, is kind of moot, but yeah. So, one thing that I'm doing right now that I don't know if you can tell is you can see Sam's arm move back and forth, his left arm and his right arm. That's the left arm and right arm actions. You need to keep your balance in this game. It's very easy to fuck up. You can see on the ground here, there's some like yellow dots and shit like that. Eventually you'll see green, yellow, and I think red dots that indicate the type of terrain that you're walking over based off the topography and based off of its slipperiness and whatnot. You can, and you frequently will, fall the fuck over on your ass in this game. Especially if you do it like in the water. Yeah, your shit will float away, your craft will get damaged. It's not generally a good thing to have happen, so I'm moving against the current here, and I'm holding my balance, and I'm trying to move to the best of my ability. I think the blue bar is Sam's stamina. I'll have to pay really close attention to that. It's really fucking small, bro. Really goddamn small. Also, your weight is a factor. Yep, it'll definitely happen even if I talk over it. So anyway, Death Stranding is a game of many hats. But is it better than the sum of all of its parts? I like to think so. I think it's a fantastic narrative-based game. One of the really cool elements this game actually has as well is the online component of it. There isn't online multiplayer or any type of thing that I'm aware of. But what happens is because the more that you play through the game and you unlock new areas, you'll start to see paths and notes and other shit left by other players, a la like Dark Souls. And you'll see how the world will actually transform based off of other people, how they played the game. I can also influence the game of the world of other people and other players as well by doing exactly the same thing. Like if I leave stuff like a path or a note, like this is a safe path here, or there's enemies ahead, other people can and will see that in their game as well. So the world is interconnected as you connect it. So it's never, you know, despite the fact that you're alone in this world delivering packages to disconnected and disjointed people, there is still a feeling of connection that's available in a really interesting way. But we'll get to that once we actually get there. Also, if the music is too loud, let me know. I'm thinking it might be a little bit too loud. I might need to turn it down slightly. No. This game is purely about the aesthetic and the narrative. There is no stream safe. Like, this is a Japanese game purely for the art form. In a sense, like there is no consideration for others in this. It is purely what it is. It is unapologetic about it. And frankly, I don't think it needs to be. It just is what it is at this point. We're here for the ride, not for the slide. And at the moment, I'm just trying to make sure I can actually, like, process playing through the game at the moment. Yeah, there are some really cute things that the game actually does. You could even like take a piss at certain points in time in the environment, and little mushrooms will pop up to show where people have peed, and you can like add to it, and the mushroom will get bigger and bigger. Sometimes you'll see big old colonies of mushrooms and shit like that, where a bunch of people have stopped to take a piss. There's some funny shit in this game. Some cute shit, some interesting shit, some funny shit, some really dark shit. Speaking of dark shit, one other thing that I forgot to mention is the dooms. It was talked about prior between Fragile and Sam. It's not really thoroughly explained for quite some time for certain parts of the game. Now we're crossing into the network threshold. Or maybe we're not. Oh, I guess I can't go on the wall yet. Ooh, is this a piece of lost cargo over here? Nice. Little bonus. Dooms is the innate ability that certain people have to detect the supernatural things that are happening in this game's universe. Sam had mentioned that he's level 2. Fragile is a little bit higher of a level. It kind of relates to things that you're able to see, to do, to feel, and to hear.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Which is why during the cutscene we couldn't see the creatures that Fragile said that she could, because our Doom's level isn't high enough. You are not able to change your Doom's level. It is set the way it is in the game, and there's nothing you can do about it. It just is what it is. But it's part of the gameplay loop and part of how the game works, so... Can I still not go through this wall? Oh, okay. Did I, like, fuck up where I need to go here? Do I have to go around? Oh, here we go. Once I get and turn all this shit in, I need to reevaluate. There is a way, once the menu system opens up.
Name's Sam.
Oh, I hit the call out button. There is a way for me when I start picking up random new cargo. Like, this is not very well balanced. There is a way for me to rebalance and redo my cargo so it has a better weight balancing system. In the same way you don't want to make a sharp turn in a fucking tall-ass SUV. You don't want to, like, meander your way around while you got a bunch of weight trying to turn and you slip and your ass fucking falls over and your shit falls off your back. Having to play cargo Jenga is a major part of this game when you're trying to traverse from one area to another. Kinda, yeah. Let me in, motherfucker. Why can't I go in yet? Oh. I think I gotta check in first, maybe.
Over and over again.
X to interact, I think I remember. Yes. Alright, Chrono's gonna need to take a second to learn the menu again. Terminal charge, make deliveries, please. Deliver requested cargo. 7-player new cargo has been delivered. 1 orders can be completed. Learning the menu. Oh, it's just the... Okay, I can select from all the different stuff that's available. So I found a couple lost cargo pieces along the way. I can turn those in for resources. And you also get likes for it. There's kind of a social media element to things here as well. Is there a key binding that I can hit to just return all somewhere? I'm looking. I don't think that there is, so I'm going to just return this cargo first. Piece of lost cargo was meant to be delivered here. It will be returned to its recipient. Thank you. Oh, did it already go? Maybe not. Then you can see your weight at the bottom left. You can see the likes that you have, the weight limit and stuff like that. Your fatigue / stamina level. Why can't I turn stuff in? All cargo required is ready to be delivered. The order can be completed. Okay, why can't I turn it in? Confirm consignment. Confirm... What am I doing wrong? Oh. It was a list of all the shit. I was just confirming what was on there, and I had to actually, like, go to the bottom to finish it. Like I said, a little bit of growing pains, have to relearn the menuing. It'll get quicker with time, just with any other game that I play. I appreciate you being patient with me, though.
What took you
Hi.
so long? Felt like the legend to come in late.
Had
Now
to wait
no.
out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Kept you waiting, huh? Shoutouts to Ground Zeroes. She complete! Hell, oh, are you gonna... Oh, I'm locked into the center. The mouse cursor is locked into the center of the screen for this. So I am not, unfortunately, able to see what the results are that I'm getting for all this. I'm getting stuff. Distance traveled, likes, I think. Delivery completed, yada yada. I got an S rank. Wait, is that a triple S? Cool. Chrono doesn't suck. Chrono doesn't suck. Chrono doesn't suck, except the game doesn't want to let me. If I hold down Alt and try to move my mouse around, it's to be weird about it. Alright, whatever. Just give me all your shit. All the stats, all the shit. Can I move my mouse on this screen? No, I can't. Okay. Don't know what any of that is. Can't read it either. Just go through a game. Let's go.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Priority Juan. I appreciate it, Lucian. There's always going to be a bit of growing pains than learning the ins and outs. Trying to figure out if a menu wants to be a piece of shit or not. I have a patches. Oh, hello? Game? Did my controller just connect again? That's exactly what happened. Yeah, I need to replace this cable. I keep bitching about it. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look.
Disposal team, CDT.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
BB.
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out!
So, a lot of shit just happened right there. I'll do my best to explain. Essentially, people dying in this world are very, very bad. Very, very bad. A void out is what they described, and they said the corpse would become a crater. When people die and they go necrosis, or their body starts to necrotize, and they start to, I don't know, just turn into mush or whatever. I don't know why, I can't think of the actual word. They have a tendency to explode.
Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition.
Vtuber.
And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away.
Pretty much.
Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Oh, great. Here comes the fucking timefall.
Rainbow!
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, up in the sky.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Look at that. He's starting to necro. He's starting to turn black. It's coming through his body. This ain't looking good, folks. I know you don't know what's going on. Well, some of you do. But this is real. This is really just fucking pear-shaped. Like, this situation is really not good. Oh, there goes the timefall. Look at the body. Look at it coming off of him.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Oh, this body ain't looking good, man. This body is getting worse. I promise I will explain as best as I can when I have the time to. Just hang on for the ride for now. Oh shit. A lot of what's happening here is meant to shock and awe and confuse and awe and just give you this feeling of this overwhelming world that just doesn't make sense. And it does a pretty damn good job, but I will do my best to try to explain it in a non-spoilery spoilery way. That way it doesn't seem too overwhelming, hopefully. But, yes, we're very much up shit creek without a paddle here. Things always have a tendency to get worse before they get better. That's at 5 minutes. Fuck. That's not good. This cutscene's gonna be longer than that. I'm gonna snooze it right now. Hopefully it doesn't pause the game.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out!
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. His face is changing too because the rain is falling on his face. You can see it happen. See his hair turning gray and shit. That's not good. That's really not good. That's extraordinarily bad. I spy. Saved by the scream.
We're surrounded.
Take the shot. Take it.
Sorry.
I had to put the guy out of his potential misery. Or his guaranteed misery at this point. Hi, who might you be? What you pointing at there, buddy? Where did he go? Should have saved your bullets, buddy. You're gonna wish you had those in a minute here. Guy up and started stabbing himself. Sam connected to the baby without even plugging it in. What is that? Time for a snack. Now, some of you here might be asking, what in the actual fuck just happened? And to that I say, yes. Poor little thing got sent to the beach. Twitch ads. Well, if you're a fan of Norman Reedus' ass, you're about to get a face full of it here. I can actually see what's in the sky this time around, now that we're on this side. What an incredible game. What an incredible aesthetic. What an incredible vibe.
Abandoned bridges falling down, falling down, abandoned bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Who the fuck was she? Why is she here? And why does she have clothes and we don't? This and many more questions after the rest of this cutscene is over, followed by an ad break that I have now snoozed twice. Time to go back. Now this hopefully is not something I'll have to do very often because I'm going to have a really difficult time finding Sam's body. Hopefully I can find it here, but this might be actually a little challenging for me. I think I see it at the bottom. I think that's it right there. Here we go. Give us a thumbs up. Hey. Good job, baby. Mads Mikkelsen was my dad. Holy shit. What a cool fucking guy. And there's our
Once
crater.
There was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
With a big fucking handprint, apparently. Well, who enjoyed the prologue? I know I did. Who's thoroughly confused? Everybody raise your hand. God, I've snoozed twice and I still have ads in 5 minutes. Forever, forever Twitch, forever. Oh, am I actually at an option at this point? Can I actually pause here before I have to do more scenes? I honestly can't tell. Let me try to tab into something else that's not actually the game. Okay, I think I'm at a point where I can like... Ah, damn it. Okay, I can't tell. It looks like I'm at a point where I can actually confirm or like not go through shit. I'm gonna take the risk here. I'm gonna throw up ads and try not to hit anything. Once we come back from ads, I will do my best to try to explain what it is that's happening at the moment for the people that are interested. But we do have to pay tribute to the Twitch gods, and I will be back in roughly about 3 minutes. Thank you for hanging out. I promise I'll do my best to explain, but we'll be back very soon. Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying to make sure that I stay on top of being read up in chat. When I watch these cutscenes, I'm so incredibly enamored by them and just so absorbed that it's like, hey, don't pay attention to chat. Don't pay attention to anything else. Just completely zone out and be sucked into the game. As much as I have a deep respect and admiration for this game's ability to do that, I have to remember that I'm still streaming and I have, people that are like waiting for me to say shit. Anyway. Oh, it's good times. Oh, it's good times. It's good times. Good times. Uh, ads are over. How about that shit? Okay, let's see. Back next. Resume game. Okay. I had to use the old trick of, I couldn't alt tab to actually see what it was that I was looking at. I had to do the old trick of hit the Windows key and then zoom in while the Windows thing is up. Okay. So we finished most of the prologue here. I would like to continue to explain a couple of very minor things really quickly before we jump back in. There is going to be more cutscene because, of course, there's going to be more cutscene. It's a Hideo Kojima game. Really quick, BTs are the invisible type shit that keep walking around. I can tell you what BTs means a little bit later. I don't want to spoil what it is, but essentially the creatures that are roaming this world right now that are not friendly to us are known as BTs. The letter B as in boy and T as in Tom, like BT. Outside of that, the chiral fall or the time fall is the name of the rain that accelerates your time, which is why the poor unfortunate guy that got stuck under the truck started to age. His face got all wrinkled and his hair started turning gray because he was stuck underneath the rain with no hood and they couldn't shield his face. So he started to age very quickly. The rainbow is a bad sign because it means that the rain is starting to fall. In addition, it also means that the rain isn't just falling on its own, it's also summoning up BTs. So that's what that iconography is for. On top of that, when corpses start to necrotize and start to decompose, also thank you, Star, for helping me with that word, because words are hard, bad things happen. They start to turn into this tarish, inky substance. And if you notice, there was a bit of a gold mask that popped up on it as well. That's going to play another factor here in the story a bit later. But when bodies decompose and they start to necrotize, it summons BTs to the area. In addition to having another potential problem, which is this. If you notice the guy that got grabbed by the BT and started floating up into the air, he immediately decided to start stabbing the shit out of himself in hopes of dying. This is an incredibly controversial, obviously, it's not something you necessarily want to portray in a video game, but he was trying to end himself before the BT could potentially consume him. Why is consuming, or being consumed by a BT a problem? Bacon tomato. Good fucking job. Yeah, it's a bacon tomato. They're just BLTs without the bread floating around in the air. Getting consumed by a larger BT is... How do I explain this? It's in the same way that the corpse, when it necrotizes, can get absorbed and sucked into the other world, which I won't fully explain yet. Essentially, it's like matter meeting antimatter, and it cancels out and explodes in an extremely violent explosion, which is called a void out. That's what we were trying to avoid by getting the body to the incinerator, in addition to not having that guy's live body be consumed by that BT. Unfortunately, he got consumed, and we saw what happens when a body necrotizes and or gets consumed. It voids out, which is why it's rather than just being called an explosion, it's because it's a particle of matter meeting a particle of antimatter, which voids each other out, and you get an explosive energetic reaction. So that's why they call that. Minor lesson in physics today, but that's just how it is. Am I missing anything else? Also, the baby. The baby is known as a BB. I won't say what that means yet, but the babies have the ability to link people up that don't have dooms, that don't have the ability to physically see the BTs. The baby allows them to sense or have a sort of visual representation based off of the mechanic, like, arm that's on their back. It points towards, like, the baby essentially points towards where the BT would be. That's what that whole setup's for. And I think that's all I can explain for the time being. Rain bad. Invisible monster things bad. Baby and jar good. And the world is creepy but beautiful. The second B in BB is in fact baby. But I also know what you mean by that statement, yeah. But BB does have a specific name, or BB does stand for something else, but the second letter is in fact baby. We will learn about that later, though, as we learn more about the beach. The beach is the central player and central role, essentially, as to what's happening in this world. But anywho, that's enough jibber-jabber from me. Bacon baby? I don't know. I don't think I'd want to take a bite out of that baby. It doesn't look as delicious as bacon. But anyway, let us proceed. We have more characters to interact with, more people to meet, more things to learn before we can get to the quote-unquote package delivery and or walking simulator. A couple really cool characters to meet, actually. Well, one really cool character. Chapter 1.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clinging woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, oh, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
I think he's more allergic to the technology he's using to create the hologram. Because it is
Very
chiral
good.
influenced.
I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now then, to do a little bit more story exposition and explanation here to further explain what Guillermo del Toro was talking about.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
No, I don't want to carry it. I want to put it on my back. There you go. So, essentially, Sam is what's known as a repatriate. What is a repatriate? A repatriate is somebody that can technically come back from the dead. Sam has the unique ability of coming back whenever anything bad happens to him, which is why he's a courier, because he can survive the void outs from the BTs. Why can Sam do this? I don't fucking know. Maybe it has something to do with his Doom's ability. I don't fucking know. I genuinely don't.
Beginning scan.
But yes, that
Have
is
a
Guillermo del
pleasant journey.
Toro. He is fucking awesome. He's in this game. He's a sick character, and he's worked collaboratively with Hideo Kojima multiple times. In fact, they were the two people that were responsible for PT, if anybody remembers, the playable teaser for the potential upcoming Silent Hill game that Konami decided to stab in the dick multiple times. Because Konami's a fucking, you know, Konami. Anyway.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
So, now we have a map. We have a bit of a menu, and... okay, sorry. Oh, that's gonna get annoying in a hurry. Anyway, we can plot routes, we can dick around with the map, we can do all sorts of other stuff with it. This will be something I will try to mess with a little bit, but it's going to be a little bit of a trip for me to try to get used to the map and use all this other shit. But essentially, I'm going... Am I going like over here somewhere? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just need to head out to the left here, make the junction, and then meander my way over. Plotting your route in this game is going to be something that you want to do quite a bit, but unfortunately for me, I kind of don't. I'll use the map in reference to try to find places that I'm looking to get to and stuff like that, to like zoom in and out and see where I am in reference from where I am to where I want to go. But outside of that, I don't know how much I'll actually be using it. But we'll see as time goes on. Anyway. I don't think I can actually go that way. I think I have to go this way first.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never turn wrong, provided you have a destination.
No, maybe not. I do understand to a certain degree that the director's cut version of this game does actually have additional pathfinding tools that are available, but I'm motherfucking blind, so I don't really know how much of that shit is going to be useful for me. My elbow fucking itches. Why is my elbow itch? But yep, listening to Sam kind of quietly grunt around the environment while I'm running around trying to make sure I don't get lost while not losing my packages is gonna be, kind of how the game works. Which is why I was a little worried about the quality of the stream.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
What's the sprint button? Anyway, after this next batch of cutscenes, we'll finally be into, like, free gameplay, as it were. But as always, there needs to be a lot of exposition.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
Wah wah.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside. That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Your face change.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's gonna be fixed. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. I'm a death.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Also, Lucian, I don't know why the bot decided it wanted to slap you around for that. So sorry. I tried to fix it mid-cutscene. I had to first figure out what the hell it wanted to do to you. And why apparently Die Hard Min is not nice to say in chat? Question mark?
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
I thought the same thing, Star. No rigor mortis yet.
Sam, this is Die Hard. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the...
Oh, no.
See if you can't pick a path to your destination.
Yeah.
For this...
Oh, shit.
Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Thanks. So there is a little bit of a route that has been chosen for me here. You can see it kind of through here. It's going to show different difficulty levels of terrain and shit like that. As you pass through the city, you end up leaving. This is something Director's Cut added specifically to show you, like, hey, here's a cool route that we left for you here. And then... I think the route's gone. Did I lose it at some point? Guess it only goes so far. Anyway. Let's see, where am I actually going at this point? I need to go... I think I may have lost how far I actually am. Okay. Head out of town. And southwest up the mountain. No. Okay, maybe I don't know where I'm going. I mean, I know when I'm on the map. I've done this part of the game so many damn times. I know... Oh, here we go. Is this it right here? Oh, that's just the biome. Where is the damn incinerator? It's gonna be... Maybe... I know it's somewhere around here. I don't know. I'm just gonna go look for it. I have the general gist of where it's at. Getting there is not the problem. I think it's getting back that's the problem, if I remember correctly.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
That's what it is. What tutorial is that? Oh, really? You want to lock my mouse cursor in? And my mouse cable is now stuck around my headset stand? Great, great. Thank you. Like now it wants to lock my mouse cursor into the center of the damn screen. And the tutorial's gone. Whatever. Icon was on the left towards the bottom. I mean, I don't think that's corpse disposal. No, it's not. Hydrate, redeem. Thank you for the hydrate, redeem star. Thank you, thank you. Let's get that done. Hydration redeemed. I feel like it's over here somewhere. I don't know. Once I get out of town, I know where I'll find it. I've done it so many times. I don't remember what the sprint button is, though. Oh, there we go. Maybe?
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Yep, Sound Alerts has in fact been diagnosed with cringe. Only they would actually learn how to fix their API and work properly. If only. don't remember how to actually sprint. Like, I can start the animation to do it, but it doesn't want to... Oh, okay, no. No, he's doing it now. Okay. Here we are, out into the Riverlands. I want to crest this hill to the left, and I think I'm climbing up the mountain as well. Ooh. Gotta hold on to Mom. Later on, once I can get an MP3 player, I can actually put my own, not only can I play the soundtrack for the game that you find, but I can also play my own soundtrack as well, which hopefully is something I'll have a bit of time to invest into. But for the time being... Hard for me to read the blue text and shit. Yeah. Okay, so that is my waypoint. Cool. So I am heading in the right direction for it. Cool. Back to the music. Yeah. Who interrupted music? I can't remember if I had to cross the river or not. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass later. I really like it if the camera zoomed back in though, but they're doing it theatrically at this point in a really easy to navigate area with not a lot of obstacles, so thankfully that's not too much of an issue. Yeah, I think I was going to be forced to cross the river anyway. Well, I have to say though, for Blind Guy Streams Death Stranding, I think I'm going, doing pretty well for myself so far. Is this one of the blue icons you mentioned? I see something on the ground there, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a chiral crystal. Can I pick that up? That's a chiral crystal. That's a... I don't know if I can pick that up yet. I don't know if there's a button. Oh, don't fall over, Sam. I don't know if there's a button prompt for it.
Close.
But those are chiral crystals. I think that means that somebody encountered a BT there, or I'm not sure. It's one of those online world interaction thingies. I can break it later on to get... I think they're cryptobiotes here. Oh yeah, so you can grab cryptobiotes here. Cool. Cryptobiotes heal your health. You can eat them as a little snack. They're like little tardigrades and shit like that. What is that? Are you a waypoint marker? Ah! Okay, so this is a minor tutorial as to show you what the game's online interactions can do. This is a ladder. A ladder that somebody set up, one of the developers, later on players, obviously you'll see this shit. Well, they set up a ladder and then they just made it so you can have a nice cool way to cross the river here in case you hadn't done it before. You can now cross the river here and you can make your way off to this side, which I already sort of did because I crossed through the river itself. So there's other tools that you can create and you can use. There's ropes, there's ladders, there's all sorts of shit. Rope anchors, you name it, that can help you traverse the terrain. And later on, you can actually find ones people have left behind. And you can even vote on like a like-based system. And the people that have more likes on the stuff that people find that they find more useful or enjoy more will actually stay in the world longer. You'll see them, they'll pop up more often. Similar to the sense where you play Dark Souls, where if you put down a message on the ground and a lot of people rate the message up, the message will show up to more people. Like it's further into the algorithm in like a YouTube video sort of sense. Little snack. Yeah, little tardigrade snack. So, here, for example, is another setup here. I can't tell if this is where it tells me the route wants to go or if there's a rope right here. Is there an actual rope hanging right here? There is a rope right here. So this is a rope that somebody left behind that I can now use to climb up myself. And, there you go. So not only can I use the rope, I don't know if I can leave it alight. I don't remember what the button is to leave it alight. If one of you can tell me, that'd be great. I think it's at the bottom of the screen. Let me zoom in here. Use that button to grab the rope, or it's the back button to leave a like. There we go.
This one's for you.
That one's for you. So I just left that rope a like. It was useful to me, and now that I've given it a like, the person will have more likes now on their profile. In addition to that rope will show up for more people, technically. If that wasn't one that was placed by a developer, which it is.
Just a bit further now.
So that's how the LinkedIn system works for this game with the online options. You can leave shit, and if it's good, people will like it, and more people will get a chance to use it, therefore getting more likes. You know how the whole social algorithm type works. Yeah, it was select, Lucian, thank you. But you can buy, you can craft like resting stations, you can craft ladders, you can craft all sorts of crap. Later on, you can even craft like, there's transportation networks that you can use. I'm a big fan of a zipline system, especially up in the mountains and shit. There's all sorts of cool and fun stuff you can do. It's all about the connection in this world. It's all about staying interconnected, forming bonds, forming links, forming strands. It's a strand-based world. Or so Hideo Kojima will tell you. Anyway. It's a game based off of a concept of communication between people. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Attaboy. Come on. Almost at the summit, my man. Almost there. Almost to the hard part of the first chapter. For me, at least. Could I do more than one like? I didn't realize I could. Actually, now that I think about it, now I can. Or I do vaguely remember being able to do that. What's up, Sam? You getting tired, buddy? Everything's starting to look a little samey. I'm worried I'm about to walk off a cliff. I think we made it to the summit, though. It's either at the summit where things start to go shit, or it's after you come back from incinerating the body. I think it's afterwards. Of note, though, for anybody that might be watching the VOD of this, I don't think there's anybody that's disabled in a physical way for their hands in chat currently. But you have to hold down the back 2 triggers constantly, which is really difficult for a lot of people with physical disabilities. So bear that in mind. I'm constantly holding down because I need to hold down to hold the cargo.
See that crater? That's what's left of Central Knot City. Bridges HQ too. Nothing but a hole in the ground.
Yep, this is the hole that we left at the beginning of the game. The hole with the giant handprint. And that is the incinerator we were trying to get to. But we didn't make it. And then the city and everything else there kind of blew up. Fun fact, I hate saying fun fact, but it's fucking all I can say at this point. There is actually a crater almost this big in Arizona. It's called Meteor Crater. Just try Googling that shit. Do they really, Lucia? Okay, I'll have to remember to spam that shit then. I remember I took a lot of time to cultivate transportation networks in hopes that people would give me likes and shit like that. I don't know what that says. I can't read that. I'm guessing it's just telling me to check the cargo in. Oh, I gotta find the door, right. I don't know what the multiplier whatever for time is. But you can actually watch her corpse. It will... Oh, it's teaching me how to save? Okay. Wait, okay, I just saw a point of interest on my map. How do I get in here? I see the point of interest. I know the game auto-saves. I don't think I've ever had to manually save in this game before. Yes, over time the corpse, as far as I remember, will change if you take too long to deliver it. And if you fail, it will necrotize and then it will explode and it will literally leave a permanent crater in the world where you were at. You can permanently dismember, disfigure, and destroy parts of the world map in this game for yourself if you die. Or if you fuck up and you make something void out. So there are permanent consequences if you fuck up. Which I am genuinely worried about now that my eyesight is the way it is. I do not want to get captured by BTs. That would be extraordinarily bad for me. Speaking of being caught by BTs, I'm a little stressed out and worried about this next part, to be completely honest, and minor spoilery. I don't know how well this part's gonna go. No permadeath, just perma-landscape. That's right. Bye, Mom, I guess. Now that her body is being burnt, the chiral materials that exist inside of each body are being burnt, sent out into the atmosphere, which is now going to cause a chiral uptick. And of course, the chiral will now fall, which is why they call it timefall.
Climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
FedEx guy looks inside the package you're delivering. What?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Now, I explained before that Sam doesn't have a Dooms level high enough to detect BTs. He can sense them, but he can't see them. And BBs, breach babies, are used by people with low levels or no levels of Dooms to detect BTs. Yes, Lucian, that is an excellent way to describe the situation. They truly do send you in the deep end. And since Sam is not able to detect BTs, and he has a breach baby with him, well...
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Okay, now I'm gonna get a tutorial here to hold my breath. I'm gonna need one of you to tell me what button it is.
That's it. Do your thing.
I can see that. That was my primary concern. I didn't know if I could see them in the air. Alright, I'm gonna have a button opportunity here to hold my breath. I need to know what that button is.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Okay. Okay. This is honestly the entire time when I was choosing yesterday what game I could potentially play today. This right here, this part of the game is completely and utterly what I was worried about. This scene is exactly what I was worried about. If I can't get through here without voiding out, I don't know how much longer I'll be playing this game for. But But this is my trial by fire. This is my moment of figuring out whether or not this game will be viable for me to stream. Everything hinges upon this moment. No pressure, Chrono. No pressure. Speaking of pressure, however, Twitch is currently pressuring me to play ads. And as you know, I must answer. I am Twitch's bitch as much as I am Twitch's errand boy to play their ads. So, for the time being, unfortunately, I must bid you adieu for roughly 3 minutes, but we will be back soon. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm going to go for a bit of a stretch, get a bit of drink of water, and I, of course, need to feed my cats. It is that time. So, I will be back in 3 minutes, and we'll see you on the other side. Thank you, thank you. All right. I am as excited as I am really worried about this section. Because this part of the game is actually some of the funnest parts. Some of the most intriguing, some of the most interesting, but also easily the most terrifying part. Hello, welcome back from ads. We're about to get our asses handed to us. Or we're going to get away scot-free. Can a blind guy, can a blind demon successfully stealth his way out of a dead paper bag, I guess? Anyway, let's kick out the Legend of Dragoon music. Okay. Please. I believe too, Lucian. I'm feeling confident, but I am always, as somebody with severe anxiety, always going to be one that's worried. I can actually see those quite well. I really need to learn how to hold my breath, though. I don't remember what button it was. Okay, that's how you get back to that menu system. Orders, data, manual, system. Let's try system. Can I go back to the key bindings menu? Load options, return to title screen. Options. Controls for controller. Okay, that's actually not giving me the mapping that I was hoping for. Oh, that's how I save. Maybe I can do a manual. Nope, can't do can't do a manual save right now. Too deep in combat. Let's try manual. Are you gonna give me controls? I think that's controls. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. Okay. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. I understand. How do I hold my breath? Which button is it? Right bumper to hold breath. Cool. All right. Right bumper to scan, right bumper to hold breath. Okay. So, this is the core element of dealing with Death Stranding here, for anybody uninitiated. Okay, so there's one out there. Also, I need to double check my map here. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. I just fucked up really bad. I just fucked up so incredibly bad. Oh, okay, yep. Chrono immediately fucked up. 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 And Chrono immediately wants to get the fuck out of here. Chrono immediately fucked up and wants to get the fuck out of here. Chrono immediately fucked up and wants to get the fuck out of here. Chrono immediately fucked up and wants to get the fuck out of here. Go, 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 go. I don't care. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I hit the wrong button. I want to hit start to open up the map, but I hit select to call out instead. Chrono needs to get the fuck out of here. Climb, you bitch. Climb. Keep. Don't stop. Don't stop, Chrono. No. Chrono learned a valuable lesson. Don't hit the call button. Don't hit the back button. Don't hit the crawl button. No. No. Climb, Sam, go. No, we're getting out of here. We're going. Nope, it's done. No, I'm escaping now. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good here. Oh god, that's the crater. No. Wait, what just fucking happened? Oh, okay. I was gonna stealth the section. I was feeling righteous. I went to go hit start button to open up the map, and out of muscle memory, for so many games, I hit the select button to open up the map, thinking that was what it was, just for muscle memory, only to hit the realization the moment that I hit the back button. I was like, oh no, wait, it's the start button, and I heard Sam call out. And it was that moment Chrono knew he fucked up. So anyway, so we made it out. We did make it out, in fact. I don't know where I am anymore. We didn't void out. Okay, there's the facility. I am, like, totally fuck awful in the wrong direction right now. I need to head completely back towards the facility and the other way. Hopefully the BTs are just gone now. Okay. So Chrono conveniently triggered the you passed through the area successfully trigger and made them all despawn. So now I can just leisurely walk my way back the way that I came. So yeah, that's what happens if bad things happen. You get stuck into a miniature BT fight, and as you saw earlier, which is why I used the whale icon for asking for who wanted to vote for this game to play it in the forum, or the Discord poll earlier, the beach, the other side, where all of the BTs exist, It's like an ocean. It's the Death Stranding. It's where all of the dead fish and all the dead marine creatures come by. Yeah, that was a dolphin or some shit that just, like, tried to come after me to kill me. That's why, there's a very aquatic theme to this game. If you actually look up the definition of a word Death Stranding, or of the term Death Stranding, it is a term used for when a pod or a large amount of whales will beach themselves intentionally to kill themselves off. And sometimes scientists have figured out why in specific areas it happens, but in a lot of other places, they have no fucking idea why whales do that shit, which is part of the name of the game and the theme for it. So, that's why the game's called what it is. We'll figure out why later on, but... So yeah, you get touched by a BT. If you fuck up and one of them finds you, it drags your ass around if you can't escape from it, and drags you into, like, the inky darkness and tries to pull you into the beach. And if you fail, you get voided out. If you manage to kill it, though, you can actually get the BTs to go away from that area for a while. Or, later on, as I will be trying to do, there is a way to permanently get rid of the,
Anybody hear me?
Sometimes you get an answer. You actually are able to get rid of the BTs permanently, which I plan on doing. Something I kind of have a nice and fun time doing, but I unfortunately don't have the means to do that yet, if I remember correctly. Also, I think I'm too high. Just a little tease for large bacon tomatoes. Lucian, again, with not only the base taste in games, but the based commentary. This man knows what he's talking about. This man is a knower. He knows exactly what the fuck is going on. Am I on the wrong side of the river to get back down here? Is this even the same spot that I climbed down from? Or climbed up from? No, it kind of is. No, it is. It is. Oh, I didn't zoom back out all the way. So anyway, that's Chrono Fucks Up in Death Stranding, but thankfully doesn't void out, episode 1. I hope y'all enjoyed. I know I didn't. But I somehow did manage to hit the trigger area for making it stop, so I sort of cheesed it, just to show you, you know, how you can cheese the game, because I'm a boss like that, you know. Now I just gotta find my fucking candy ass back down. Oh, right, I did kind of climb up here right here, didn't I? Did I? Yeah, I climbed right here. And then there's like a rope or some shit not too far from here. Obstacle clear? Yeah, you're absolutely right. I didn't do it in much gusto or fashion, but... Yes, so still. I got it done. A W is a W. As the game progresses and you unlock more and more technologies and stuff gets researched and whatnot, though, you do acquire other means in which to combat the environment and the things that show up in it, BT or otherwise. And that's where the fun and expression of you as a player really comes into play. It comes down to your choice of tools, let's say.
Well, at least I'm getting my...
At least you're getting your steps in? Yeah. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Well, so this essentially is the last tutorial-ish mission that the game has for us. Once we get back to town, we will then be available and ready to kind of go out into the world. Oh, I forgot to like the rope.
Over here!
Wait, how did I like it again? No. Isn't it the back button? Oh, I can't do it from here. I have to do it from where the rope was posted. Alright, sorry, developer. No likes for you. I guess I can take the ladder across the bridge this time. It's there, I might as well use it. It's a safer route. There it is. Can I rate you up from here? Nice. Good job, Ladder Coon. Many likes for you. You know, it very well could be a speedrun strat, but the problem is, unfortunately, because I hit the barrier in the exact opposite direction of where I was supposed to for running away from this place to actually get back to town. I don't know if I'd consider that a speedrun strat. Like, yes, I despawned all of the BTs, but at the same time, like, I also kind of, like, wasted time going in the wrong direction, I guess, so... I'm not too sure. Ooh, crypto biots? Hey, come here, little wormy. Once you go worm, that's what you'll do. If only I could figure out how to actually eat up the chiral crystals. I don't remember if I have to break them down, or if I have to hit them, or if I have to walk on them, or if I can just grab them by hitting the interact key. Me no remember. Me no remember, and brain running off of fewer hours of sleep than normal. I'm already feeling my eyes start to fatigue, actually. Everything's becoming a little bit more gray than it should be. But I'm enjoying the vibes, and I hope you are too. The game's about to open up in a very big way very soon here. And give me the freedom to spread my wings and spread my fuckery to the world. One fucked up FedEx delivery at a time. Oh, and we haven't even gotten to the product placement and sponsorship portion of the game yet either, now that I think about it. My heart rate's doing okay. Is this my footsteps? Are these the footsteps from when I came here earlier? No. Star, my my heart rate for BTs is probably a lot lower than other scare. Well, I don't know. As soon as I hit the call button, that moment of awkward silence that I had while I was sitting there in the pause menu before I said anything for like a solid 10 or 15 seconds, heart rate may have spiked a little bit there as I'm sitting there like, I just realized that I fucked up really badly there, and I'm in the pause menu, and now as soon as I get out, I have to deal with the consequences of my dumb fuckery. But aside from that, I mean, I know what to expect with this game. Oh, is that a chiral crystal? Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to fucking... Can I interact with you? No? Lame. I don't know what the message at the bottom there says, but apparently I can't interact with it yet. Maybe I need to get something else I can use to jostle it a little bit.
Beginning scan.
Gotcha, requires a special device.
Verifying ID.
But I got your special device right here, Pants Grab. I'm sorry.
Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
I already know what it is. They look fucking really obvious. It looks like a fucking... like a cheese... a wedge of cheese sliced from a fucking cheese wheel. I don't know, either that or like the mech... a mouth of a mech or some shit. Well, made it back in one piece. A little inky, though. Time for a shower.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry,
Girl, that's my day-to-day.
but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Hi, baby. Time to take a trip.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
I feel really compelled to want to sing the lyrics with this. I know this song. I've heard that song so many times. There's that theme. Even after only playing through this game once, I have such nostalgia and such a strong, like, emotional response to that song. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna get an S ranking for this one. Guess we'll find out. Oh, shit! Still got an S ranking for it. Look at that. I can spread my fuckery around and still, you know, even make mistakes and get an S rank. It's for the early, easy missions. Don't get too big a head, Chrono. The best is yet to come.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Android name. Is that a Snowy or is that a star? Hey, what's up, Snowy? Hope your day's treating you well. Wow, Sam's the take a nap before, or go to bed before showering kind of guy. Then again, I guess when you don't have to clean the room or the bed.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Well, well, well. Chapter 2. Amelie. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Hands off, Snakey.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use.
Yeah, I'm in it.
Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
So, the private room is essentially the hub for the game. As you pan the camera around, you can't like actually get up and like free roam around this place. You need to pan the camera and actually try to interact with stuff. I don't remember what the interact button is in this case. Is it? Excuse me for a moment here. What am I using to interact? A? X? Y? Trigger? Bumper? How interact? Oh, the B button. Maybe not. There we go. Okay, cool. So here's the figure collection. You get to see all the stuff that we found, all the cool stuff. It's pretty empty at the moment since we haven't really done much with the game, but as we find more enemies, more allies, more other things, we will then become available to have a couple more figures and stuff like that. What is this? B button? Y button? X button? BB was shaking like a bottle of soda. Looking a little worse for wear there, Sam. Oh no, what are the button prompts and commands at the bottom? It's locked my cursor into the center of the screen. Give me a second. Oh, take a photo, whatever. Alright, get out of that. what are the damn key bindings here? B to use the toilet. Wait, I can't use either one of those yet? Oh, why to take a shower? Okay. So the shower gives you an opportunity to oogle Sam for a little bit of a moment, but at the same time, what it actually does is it washes you off, cleans you up, and then they actually take samples from you that you can use later on, washing away all the chiral garbage off of you.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Oh, I'm forced out of the room, right? All right, well, I can't show off the other functionalities the room has. Not yet.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
In the flesh.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won, and went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenaught City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right.
Our boy.
Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edgenot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
Angsty. So angsty.
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again.
BB. The bacon
For once,
baby.
it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination.
Hey, little guy.
Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Oh, back to the other side. We're having another dream of the beach. Well, that's not actually an accurate statement. We connect when we're asleep. But what is the beach? Where is it? What is it? Why is it? And maybe more importantly, how is it? And why is she always here?
Sam. Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds.
He isn't repulsed by being touched by her.
You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
That's a hell of a scene.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
And here we are again.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Freedom to actually play the game again, or at least somewhat explore our room. So who the fuck is Amelie? What is her connection to Sam? What in the hell is going on? These questions and more. Yep, over there. Yep, I wanna interact with the table, Sam. What's the button? Oh, it's the A button. Oh, they changed the energy drink. Yeah, the energy drink used to be a different brand. So we got some glasses that we can wear. We'll have more that we can choose from in the future here. And a bunch of other accessories that we can fuck around with. Wearing these little carbon fiber numbers. Yeah. We can also partake of the chow, as it were. I don't know if this is an actual brand, but the brand of the can used to be Monsters. Back when the game had a brand dealing. And shows the recent figurines that we picked up since we had our last encounter. Show some BTs. This is a good opportunity to show off a very subtle thing that is kind of hard for me to see, but might be a little bit easier for the rest of y'all. Each one of these BTs, they are kind of drippy. They've got stuff hanging off of them, but more importantly, they have something that connects them to the ground. They're not just floating around in the air on their own. There is something that connects them to the ground from the inky tar, the inky blackness that they spawn from. That is an interesting and important element that can be touched upon a bit later. Anyway, for the time being, I don't really have access to gear, but I will check it out. It's not big now because I don't have the availability for it, but...
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Do a flip, bro. Okay. There is later on a console, I think, like to the right, that I can use, like somewhere on that wall right there, that allows me to customize all of my equipment and gear. Or it's right there, maybe. No, that's just the BB again. Not the most intuitive menu. Oh, wait. Let's see. Try to read it through Sam here. Y to examine equipment. A to check on BB. Are you gonna go back? Oh, it kind of disappeared after a while. Let's see. Here we go.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
So we get to fuck around with different elements of gear and stuff like that while we're hanging out in here. Not a whole lot else that we can do at the moment, though. Can I mess around with my backpack? My boots are also really important, too. Your boots actually have a durability equipment meter that you have to mess with and make sure that you don't lose out on over time. Can I not? Oh, God. I mean, it's cool that there's an aesthetic menu, but I kind of wish that there was like a contextual menu I could just flip through. It is what it is. All right, I'm gonna go for one last little bathroom break here. B and A. Okay.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Alright, who wants to volunteer their excretions to the scientist guy we haven't met yet? Privacy, please. Oh, they're showing off the fucking TV show that Norman Reedus did. Before it just did privacy and stuff like that, but they were advertising God. The show was really good too. I'm trying to think of the name. It probably showed on screen, but I couldn't read what it was. What the fuck was the name of the show? It was a really damn good show. I just can't think of the name. Anyway. Okay, so I think I'm good at this point to leave. If I can remember how. So I just make my way for the door? What's that? Terminal?
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Yep, don't care. How do I leave the room? I know where the door is, but how do I use it? Yeah, I know, Sam. I'm trying to leave too, buddy. But I don't remember what I need to do here. I've checked everything out. I don't know what else you want me to do here, game. What's that? Oh, examine the weapon rack. Yeah, sure. Weapons I don't have yet.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before.
My artist is here.
Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Okay, and? Can I leave now? Maybe I do need to check up on BB. He keeps making noise. What you want, buddy? Hi.
Oh.
Norman Reedus has diabetes. Or Norman Reedus and his dead baby fetus. Oh, sorry, actually that's kind of spoilery. Okay, so there's no exclamation point there, no exclamation point there, no exclamation point there. Do I have to shower again? No exclamation point there. No exclamation point there. No exclamation point there. None there. Oh, now it actually, like, lets me leave the private room. There we go. I just had to check on the weapon rack.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Emily and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data, in case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Chiral Communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Chiral Communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Chiral printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Like the way Die Hardman just kind of bends over and looks at the shoes like, wait, what? I can appreciate the blurry vision through the glass too, but this is kind of what it's like in real life for me. I'd prefer not to have double. Could hear you better if you didn't jostle my ass around a whole bunch. Okay, it's time to start the game. Everything till now has just been tutorial. Now the real game begins. Time to go hit up the terminal and then see what we need to deliver. And then deliver it.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Your current objective is to extend the Chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Okie dokie, it's time to actually play the game itself. This is truly where, as Lucian would suggest and I previously mentioned, where the game actually starts. We only have one package to deliver, or one thing to do at the moment. No optional stuff. However, let's see. A drug delivery.
Order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
So based off the little red icons, we have BTs, we have some slopes to deal with, we have some falls to deal with, and we have some water to deal with. The available tools that we have in the blue squares underneath the red hazards are ladders and rope ladders, or like a rope anchor. I believe it'd give me maybe one of each at this point. I don't know if I'm going to use either. I've gotten to this next area without using either of them plenty of times before. Deliver the smart drugs. Cool. I can, in fact, I don't know if I can do it right now. But I'm going to have to familiarize myself with how to use the actual inventory system again. Let's see, our stamina's good in the bottom left for the most part. BB's meter is looking good. Let's throw some weight on. Alright, so I need to obviously take the drugs. Can I interact with anything here? No. Doesn't look like I can really do terribly much. Oh, I can do that. They give me a ladder and a rank 1 climbing anchor. I think they just give them to me. I don't think I have a choice. Okay, now what's this menu? It shows me where I need to go? Question? Oh. Oh, it's right. Carry on back, attach to suit. Carry on back. I need to load all. Attach to suit, carry by hand, offload. No. Okay, so this is all the cargo that I have to actually carry at this point, and I want all of it to go on my back.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
So here in the inventory screen, now that I'm carrying everything on my back, it actually shows what goes on where. There is a way for me to balance things out. I think it kind of does it for me automatically. I'll have to figure it out as time goes on. I don't know if it's all balanced right, meow. Let me see Sam's back. Yeah, that looks pretty balanced to me. Okay, should be fine for that. How do I confirm this? Y to auto-arrange cargo. There we go. Let's see here. Your current load will be optimized, allowing you additional cargo on your back. Sure. When you use the optimization system, it pre-balances everything out for you, for the most part, and then you get to see where it actually did. So attached to the suit are my ladders. On the actual tool rack, I've got the climbing anchor. I've got my boots on the boot clip because I might need 2 pairs of boots. Eventually, you can get upgraded boots. But at the moment, where's my actual cargo? Maybe it hasn't given me it. Oh, no. Okay, carried on back the smart drugs. Okay, cool. So from this point, now that everything's all hunky-dunky, I should be able to confirm, and we can head out. So you have to measure everything up. You have to get all your supplies set up, organize it in a fashion that's not only balanced, but in a sense that allows you to easily access and or use your equipment at any given time.
Have a pleasant journey.
I'm fairly certain that in the menu, I can go back and I can actually mess with my cargo. Yeah, it's the first option. Yeah, I have access to going back to the same menu. So over time, as you start to use your items, you can actually hit the cargo menu button and you can go and reorganize your shit. Or if you find missing cargo along the lines out in the world, you can go back and you can,
Sam,
Move it around.
Your loadout, I take it.
I did check my loadout, yeah. Okay, I just got the ads in 5 minutes warning, so as soon as I get to the barrier of the city where the land starts, I am going to take that 5-minute ad break. Or I'm sorry, the 3-minute ad break. I said 5 minutes because I got a 5-minute warning in my ear.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
So yeah, in the same way Dark Souls can leave messages, you can also do that same shit here. Also, there's an observation post here. Allows me to... Excuse me. Sorry about that. It allows me to get a bit of look around the terrain. It shows me where the next place I need to go is, which is way over yonder. So I need to cross a bunch of rivers. Looks to be some lost cargo. I can set up a bit of a path. You can use these observation towers as you see fit, or you can just wing it like a boss. Anyway, I'm going to take the time to have a quick break. I need to go hit up the bathroom. We need to run ads for Twitch, so that's how it's going to be. And then after that, at very long last, I will start the game as it is meant to be played in its proper fashion. Until then, I will see you on the other side. Thanks for hanging out. Nothing like a trip to the bathroom and a handful of trail mix. All right. Has Twitch been kind enough to give me a 2K encoder? Or transcode? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Thanks, Twitch. Guess I'll have to look a little bit further into that to see what's going on with it. Ads be over. Welcome back. It's that time again. All right. So, it's time to take that first step out into a big world. Let's giggity go. Gonna be constantly scanning the place.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Ultra Deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need, and they're counting on you to deliver.
What are the USPS? Shut up. So you can see here as I start going through the water, there's going to be areas here where there are yellow dots rather than just blue. Higher volume and deeper water to go through, unfortunately. And you're going to have to go through a bit more stamina to actually get across, but easy enough. Make sure you hold your balance and your stamina doesn't run out. BB also doesn't like getting wet, but he'll be alright. One thing that I realize here is kind of a problem for me is that, yes, I can see the packages, yes, I can pick them up, but the downside is that I actually don't know, because I can't read what the package is, whether or not I'm picking up something fucking useless, like a rusty-ass ladder, or if I'm picking up a package that actually has, like, a destination to go for it. I'm just picking up whatever I find, really. Or whatever I can actually see, I guess is more accurate. It's a nice place to cross. After I pick up a couple packages here, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna reorganize my cargo. Okay, so there's one over there and there's one over here. I'm gonna pick up the one over here first, because that's the direction that I need to go, actually. There it is. Oh, excuse me. Wish I had an MP3 player right about now. Alright. Pick up this one last one. And then I'll reorganize my backpack here. Oh, there's two more. Okay. No bigs. Unless I find a really big, beefy boy. Ooh, a little deep right there. If you're not careful and you run out of stamina, or if the water gets too deep, you can actually slip, and not only can you fall, but you also will float down river, and your packages will, like, individually pop off of you and float down river as well. Oh, is there a rest stop here? Hell yeah. So this is one of the cool pieces of equipment that some people can actually put down. Not only can they come on by and, like, give you a bit of a rest. Actually, what is this? Can I turn packages in here? Oh, it's a storage bin, isn't it? Let me see here. Where are you? Are you just a storage bin? Post box. If I drop stuff off here, does it keep it here? Can I actually... Oh, I can make deliveries. I didn't realize that actually worked. Maybe this is a director's cut thing. I don't remember being able to make deliveries halfway through.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo.
Cool.
Feel free to submit it here for processing.
Sick.
If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
So do I get less rewards if I turn it in here rather than turning it in where it needs to go? Let's see here. Make delivery, deliver lost cargo at delivery terminal. To complete the lost cargo delivery, the lost cargo will also be entrusted to other players for delivery by selecting entrust cargo. Right. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Let me just deliver the lost cargo then. Entrusting and storing lost cargo. Lost cargo is taken to a facility or to its intended destination. The following options can be selected. I can entrust or store it and submit. Entrust the delivery to somebody else. Or return its content to its original owner. In person in order to deliver it yourself. Does it make a difference? I don't know if it does. Oh, you get more likes if you return it yourself. That's what it is. I see. Okay. All right, then I'll do it myself. If you want something done, you gotta do it yourself. That's why I never remember using a post box, because you got less likes for it. I always did everything myself. It's fine. If she won't do it, I'll take care of it myself. Insert haha funny joke here. Damn, there's like 3 or 4 more pieces of fucking cargo over there. I guess now in hindsight, now that I think about it, if I realistically need to, I can pick up the cargo and then I can inspect it on my back, and if I don't like it, I can fucking just give it the heap-ho. Just ditch it on the ground and leave it where it's at. Some other poor sap can find it and pick it up. The game does just add this shit randomly. There's a lot more lost cargo on this hill and this mountain than I fucking remember. I think it's about time that I reorganize my cargo. There we go. Reorganized, rebalanced. Oh, I have to hit confirm. There we go. My papushka of boxes. Or is it papoose? I don't fucking remember. Whatever. Whatever, man. I'm just here to deliver, you know, deliver shit and look handsome. Isn't there another one off to the left here? There's one up there and there's one up there. Ultimately, I actually want to go that way. I don't want to go up the mountain. I need to go around it.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Oh, yeah? Oh, it's recommending me a ladder spot. You know what? Maybe I should use the ladder here. Looks like maybe that's another ladder spot over there. Maybe I should stick with the game tutorial for once in my life and learn how to use the tools. Yeah, rugged man in some sort of rugged terrain. What are my equipment options here? I have... What is that? Oh, it's my canteen, I think. No. It is the canteen. Helps you refill crypto biotes. Okay, so that's that. Right? Ridus tool. Okay. So I can select the rope anchor, or I can select a ladder, or I can select equip ladder. Oh, it's the multiple ladders that I have. Right. Okay, so let's equip that. How do I... Left trigger? Yeah, okay. Well, guess we'll find out if that works or not. How do I... X, right. Okay. Yeah, so this is how you can use tools to traverse the terrain. And my ladder did end up looking like it went just high enough. Whoa, except Norman Reedus decided he wanted to fucking yeet himself into the void after I got to the top. Oh, it's a big boy. So, yeah. Sometimes your cargo can get a little bit out of hand, and this is why you immediately want to turn around, and you want to, organize your cargo as soon as you start to add really heavy shit to it. Okay, now the weight has been rebalanced. Now we're in better shape. This is why you need to micromanage your cargo. And quite frankly, this is why I don't like climbing the mountain. This is why I typically like to go around the wetland, because it's easier to fall down here. This is where they start to teach you that you need to fucking respect gravity. We'll try it, though. We'll give it a shot. This may end poorly for me, though. Is there anything left there? No? Alright, here we go. We're going up the mountain. Up the hill. A climbing we will go. This is too steep. Am I gonna get enough here? Oh, okay. That's fine. We can go around. We can go around. That's okay. We'll find a path. If any hole's a goal in normal circumstances, then any slope is a... I don't know, a rope. Just thank fuck there's no BTs or anything. There's another shiny thing up there. I wonder what that is. Shiny thing? Shiny thing. What she got from me? Oh, great, rainfall. Yeah. Speaking of which...
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
So this right here is us entering the barrier between areas. Now we're out of the chiral network, so we can't see signs and shit anymore. So now we need to find our way down, and we need to find our way down quickly, because now we're, you know, all of our shit's starting to get beat up and dumped on and whatnot. Auto balance button. I'm just holding down both of the triggers. There's an auto balance? Oh, you mean auto balancing the cargo? No, fuck that shit, man. That's what the thing is there for. Fuck that shit. That is the whole purpose of it being there. What are you? What are you trying to tell me to do here? Oh, you think I should repel from here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, that could potentially work. Okay, let's try that then. Where's my rope boy? There it is. Alright, let's take it down. Okay. Alright. Wait, Sam, are you on the rope right now, buddy? Okay. Now we're on the rope? Yeah, okay. Now we're on the rope. I almost walked off the cliff without being on the fucking rope. Imagine how fun that would have been. Alright, come on. How far does the rope go? We got into getting down to the bottom here. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Cool. I'll take it to the edge. That's fine. Alright. And now we're down on the bottom. Now I need to go that way, I'm pretty sure. I don't see where it is. I think it's like somewhere in front of me here. I know it's on the other edge of a river. Like, I can't see the building, but I think it's right above where the top of my backpack is, if my memory serves properly. But I haven't played this game since, like, 2019, 2020. It's been a couple of years. I'm usually pretty good at remembering where shit is in games. But I don't 100% remember where this one is. I know it's nearby, and I do have to cross a river or two. So hopefully I can make my way there. I could always, of course, just check the motherfucking map. Where's... Sam is here. I'm heading in this direction-ish, and it is... Where is it? It's the ocean. See, I could have gone around here. I could have gone around this side and just come around the whole thing. The building is somewhere over here. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Okay, so I'm heading a little bit too far to the right. I need to go a little bit further to the left, so it is behind this bigger rock. There is a hell of a lot of shit over here. It might be easier to cross the shallower end here. I don't want to go too up and far this direction because there's garbage up here. Yeah, it might be easier to cross where I'm at. So from where I'm sitting, it's like this direction-ish. I guess I can go down and scope out the river. You know, manual cargo jet is fine if you're that type of person, but I think for me it's just not really too realistic. At least not on a stream. Okay, I need to find a way to get down here. I see a path. There's not too bad a path in front of me here. Just need to figure out how to get down there. Get down to the river bend. There we go. So time is, of course, of the essence. You got to start pathfinding quickly. You spend too much time dicking around, your cargo containers are going to start getting damaged. You can even see them start to rust and shit. There is such thing as cargo repair spray, but we don't have access to it yet. See, there's a red area coming up in the river. I thought there was another one I could get to. Maybe I should cross this one. Yeah, this one's actually really shallow right here. I can make this across. There's no yellow bits, so this one should be easy. I don't need a ladder or anything to get across. I just need to watch my stamina. Okay. Need to find a short path here. Are there any red bits in this part of the river? No. Okay. I'm just gonna ford this. Hopefully I don't run out of stamina. If there are any red bits, I would need to definitely use a ladder here, but for this is fine. This is fine. Cool. Made it across just fine. I just need to find a way up and around. Like get up this shallower bit, can I? No. No, I'd have to let go of my cargo, or let go of my thingy. There you go. Come on, Sam, hold on to it. You got it, buddy. So yeah, behind that little mountain, it's like right in front of me, a little bit to the right, behind that hill. I'm pretty sure. Just double check on my map here. Oh, I did the wrong thing again. Yeah, once I get across here, it's right behind the hill. Cool. Yep. Chrono can pathfind. Blind man can pathfind. Yay for blind guy. Almost there. Almost there. Just gotta read the terrain, pay attention to the topography. Try not to do anything stupid. Maybe play Oregon Trail one too many times as a kid and get traumatized by it whenever you walk through a river and watch your wagon float away. Die from dysentery on the prairie. I don't know. All that sort of fun stuff. Alright. All I gotta do is get around this big ass rock now and we're good to go. So, can Chrono provide commentary in a soundless, like, empty-ass apocalyptic landscape? Well, not necessarily apocalyptic, but can Chrono provide interesting and entertaining commentary while you're just walking around trying to deliver packages? Maybe. Could do, could do. You're doing great, Sam. You're doing great, buddy. I think I just got an achievement for whistling to BB. There's our building. There's our boy. One thing that I neglected to mention that I wanted to point out, I just realized again. Back when we left the original city that we came from on this trip before we started crossing rivers and climbing hills and a bunch of other shit, there was actually a beaten dirt path that started to show up in the grass from the path that we took and all the other players took. Now that we have the Cupid, we actually connected that chiral knot, or we have the ability to see the chiral area. So it started to transform the landscape. That's why we could start to see the signs, we could see other, like, walked-on beaten paths and shit. You start to see the connection that the areas can go to. And now that I've gotten here, this whole area here, when we crossed earlier across this mountaintop here, there was a very clear divide of one area that was connected to the network and then another area that was red that was not connected to the network. So now when I deliver this information, in addition to the cargo, the areas will be connected and we can start putting signs down, we can see signs from other people, we can start doing all sorts of crazy shit. All right, first delivery, it's time. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. All of the requested cargo. Give him the drugs. All right. Didn't fall over once. Didn't slip once. Didn't lose a single piece of cargo. Picked up everything along the way.
We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Time to connect up the network. Oh, the fucking, the dopamine hit of watching the S rank pop up. It might be just a drop, a crumb of dopamine, but whew. Oh. Them brain chemicals, baby. Them brain chemicals, let me tell you. That's what it's all about.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead.
Yeah.
In the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they
Oh, I got the Cupid. Calm down.
Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Guys dropping Oxy and feeling foxy. Time to get a little weightless. reunited and it feels so good. Nice. Oh yeah, what did I unlock? Oh, it's just telling me that I gotcha. I unlocked the ability to create and put down my own post boxes. That's nice, but I don't care. I just bumped my microphone, so sorry. What is that telling me here? Now that I'm here, I can make deliveries, share, or put stuff in my locker. I can also fabricate equipment here now that I've connected this place to the network. Cool. Notice his
Connection to
image isn't
Capital
as fuzzy.
Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Shit. Yeah. Gives a fuck. Delivery. Oh. Oh. Deliver lost cargo. Yeah, I'm gonna deliver all of it. Take all my shit, every last ounce of it. Shut up and take my money.
Delivering cargo.
Oh my goodness, I leveled up 3 levels in a row in one go? Oh. Oh man, I am just the hottest shit fucking out there right now. It's no wonder all of you decide to fucking watch me. Let's see. You've reached a miscellaneous grade of 10. You will now receive more likes. Oh. It's a system to make the rich richer and keep the poor down, huh? I see. I see. Let's see here. Total playtime, total weight of cargo deliveries. Okay. Cool. At least it's letting me run around the menu with the mouse cursor now. Ba 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 ba. Private locker, fabricate equipment. Let's take a gander under that rock.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Great. Do I care? Use up some of the materials to build structures, yada yada yada. Facility marked with session pools. Wait. New structures cannot be built. Oh, don't automatically sort through them. Thank you. New structures cannot be built within the same area around an existing facility. You want to hold left trigger to, yeah. Again, game, stop automatically going through. Yeah, adjust structure with left trigger, build with right trigger. I kind of figured that out with the ladder. What does the post box do specifically? Well, we kind of already know. Do I care to do that? No, I don't. What do I have in my inventory currently? Requirement. All right, so I've got some metals. I've got some resins. I do not have the ability to accrue chiral crystals yet, which is kind of an issue. New stuff versus toolbox. I still have 2 ladders left, or 3 ladders left. Yeah, I've got 3 in my inventory, 1 rope still. So I can climb someplace high and then strangulate myself in Minecraft. I don't care for the pirate locker. I don't care for the shared locker. Let's take on some orders. Actually, is the shared locker the online locker?
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Anybody got anything? Oh, yeah, there's a couple people here that's got some shit. The shared locker, there's some cargo. Where does this shit actually go? Does it say where it actually goes? Oh, it says it on the far S, right? Serpentio's lost cargo. Capital not city. Capital not city. Capital not city. Oh god, I'm trying to zoom in and out, and one of my key bindings isn't working very well for me, and the other one is fine. Oh, sorry, I've got 3 things that could potentially go back to capital not city. I could go back. I could do these. I might, actually. Especially now that I'm connected to the network. If I take these back right now, there's an extremely high likelihood that there's going to be structures that are in place that allow me to just get back there quicker. One of the ones that I can build very soon is actually a bridge. Let me see what the main one that they want me to do at the moment is. Do any of you want me to go back to capital not? Wait, where do I... Way station. Oh, is this the stupid thing where you want me to deliver the post box and lay it down? Construction post box. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. This is the weird side quest, so they want me to go lay down the post box, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I'll do that, and then I'll go back to Capital Knot as well. I don't plan on picking up the other one right now.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if...
Sorry. So I need to craft one of these stupid things. I have one now? Question. Oh, I have one that's in the queue to be crafted. Craft it. Throw it on the back. Okay. I've got the PCC. I've got a ladder. Climbing anchor. I've got my boots. Let me see what the durability of my boots currently equipped are. Oh yeah, they're still really healthy. Alright, that's fine. No. Did I ever put the post box on my back again? Okay, camera. Magnification camera, please. Thank you, now I can move it again. The PCC... I crafted it. Oh, it's the PCC is the name of the item that I can then choose to turn into the post box. Alright. Right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then I'm gonna go back and pick up 3 lost cargoes from Capital, and I'll do a run back.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Just to build up some materials, get some likes, get some ranks. I don't remember what it is exactly in the game that allows you to craft some of the more cool shit. I don't know if it's your ranking or if it's story progression. No, I don't want orders. I want to go to the shared locker.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Sure. Claim card. Okay, that's a lot of shit, actually. That's a lot of damage. All right, where do you want me to go to? That's some lost cargo. Okay, well, where do you need to go? Where? Capital Knot. Yeah, that's fine. Capital Knot. Yeah, that's fine. Capital Knot. That's fine. Capital Knot. That's fine. I don't need the climbing anchor. I don't need the ladder. I don't need all the other shit. Oh, there was a PCC in the locker? Well, that would have been nice. Carry it on back. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we'll confirm this for now. I'll back it on out. Let's go into the cargo menu. Let's reorganize everything. Fantastic. Oh, I still have to confirm. All right. Let's head on back out. Let's go build that post box, and then we'll head back to Capital Knot City. Is there a bridge? Has anybody placed a bridge nearby? Doesn't look like it. Usually a great place for one is right in the fucking river right there at the bottom, but I don't see one anywhere.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
People have walked through this area so often now, I don't know if you've noticed, but the rocks that were previously in this area, a lot of them have been removed. People have been walking through this area for so long that it's just not there anymore. I had a bunch of rocks to maneuver through come up here. And now they're gone. Anyway, let me open up my map here. Where? Yeah, right, I'm here. Where is the place where you want me to build the thing? Is this it right here? That is my destination. Where am I currently, though? Right, yeah. Y'all want me to place that here. Okay. I'll put a waypoint down, that's fine. Oh, is it right there? What does that say off in the distance? Oh, it's a bunch of resins. It's like, what the hell is that? Anyway. Yeah, it's a bit of ways off. That's fine. There's a Kyle crystal. I can't do anything about it. Looks like some new lost cargo has come by. Well, of course it's gonna start raining. Why wouldn't it start raining? Alright, let me verify where I'm at on the map. The destination I need to go is not really... Is it across the river? Yeah, it is. It is across the river. It's a pretty wide area, but I got plenty of stamina. It's fine. It's alright, BB. You're in a tank full of fucking fluid anyway. It's not like you're gonna be getting wet or anything. More than you already are, I guess. Now, where is my destination? I think it's right up here. I think I can see the visual markers for it.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Bum bum. Another S rank. Flawless victory for Chrono. Very difficult mission. I know you were all impressed. I was.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along to use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
I'm a greedy bitch. Fuck that shit. Oh, that was a big boy. That was a very large boy. That was a very large boy that I just picked up right there. Holy shit. Can you gently make it down? You can gently make it down. Okay. Ooh, this is a bit of a crossing. That's fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't know what that tutorial is. I believe I came up from over there, but I kind of want to go the long way around. Ah, shallow water, my beloved. Now I know why I didn't want to go around the side of the mountain, because there's BTs! Or now I know why I, okay. We're not in BT area yet, but we're skirting the edge of it. Let's see if I can get over the hill here without getting into it, because there are apparently BTs over there. If you notice carefully when you're looking at the raindrops, when they fall on the screen, they'll start floating upwards when you're in BT territory. I think also you can see a rainbow in the air too. Somewhere. Real careful on the slope while it's raining. Wouldn't want to slide on down. We might be dressed for the slide, but I'd prefer just to have the ride. I think my cargo would appreciate not sliding down the side of the rock face either. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine if I take it slow. Ooh, okay. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. We're good. It's all good. It's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy. I think that's the post box that we found our first time when we walked through here. Hi, post box. Fuck you. No, I deliver shit myself.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Wait, goddamn cottonmouth. Yeah? How do I... There you go. Thanks for the warning, buddy. Can't tell. All right, okay. The incinerator's up the mountain over there. I gotta go this way. Huh? More people making post boxes, apparently. Yep. Alright, so we'll take this stuff, we'll turn it in, we'll get a couple extra materials, we'll get some likes, and then we'll head back and we'll start to progress.
Always like the quiet.
Hey! Anyone? Hello!
Almost there. Riveting, riveting gameplay. Normally this is the type of shit I would do off stream where I just start huffing shit back and forth and just farming materials and whatnot. But I at least need to show what it's like once, just to make the trips back and forth. There's a lot of this going on in the game, a lot of backtracking. Sometimes you need to take a bunch of stuff back, pick up some materials, you know how it is. Build up your materials back up, or your materials. God damn it, I feel like I've got a gnat trying to bother me. Ooh, that was a big one. Gotta build up your stockpile of materials and whatnot. Chrono, I noticed that you're like not using any of the ladders and the other crap that's in your inventory. Are you one of those people that plays JRPGs and never uses a single item in your inventory? Why, yes. Yes, I am. What gave it away? See how there's this road and there's this beaten path now from all the players that took the path up to the incinerator. And now that we've connected the network because we picked up the Cupid, now there's starting to be a bit of a beaten path showing up just because of the high track and the high use of this path or this route that people took specifically. You'll see a lot of shit like that happening in the game. Ladders will be put down.
Hey!
Rope ladders, bridges, zip lines, you name it. It starts to just get more and more complicated.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo, welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I had so much weight on my back while I was running downhill, I started to pick up speed there. Alright. Let's make the delivery, shall we? Lost cargo, all of that fun stuff.
Thanks for the delivery. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Good work, Sam. It seems as your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
I control the mouse cursor now. Killing me, Smalls. Increasing connection levels. Increasing your connection level with a facility will allow materials to be stored there and will make more materials available for use. Additionally, new functionality may be provided by Bridges, and you may even receive a gift or two. So where's the connection level? Is it in the bottom right? Oh, yeah. Connection level area. It's 3 out of 5. Yeah. Equipment. Or Egyptian mummies? Really? What? Huh? Ugh. Oh, the bandwidth increased, right? Well, now the bandwidth is increased. Now I can actually carry more materials. So there is a reason to bring shit back. But it's kind of tedious, and until I can create like a transportation network, it's going to be pretty slow. So I might do a lot of that off stream. But until I can get to the point where I can actually like quickly do missions and like run around in a vehicle or some shit like that, it's probably going to be mostly an off-stream endeavor. What if you need all of your mega ladders on the final boss? Well, I'm a hoarder. Mega ladders, mega elixirs, who gives a shit? I think the only time in any JRPG I've ever decided to use like mega elixirs is probably Chrono Trigger, just because I do it as a speedrun thing.
Hey, I got something for you.
Oh yeah? Is it something worthless that I just don't want? Oh, it's a hat. I have hat. I have obtained hat. Cool.
Thanks. Take care.
Good work. Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
I really would like it if you to shut up, Die Hardman. You're kind of annoying. I might as well, while I'm here, actually go down to the private room. Since I'm here, can take a bit of a break. How do I... okay, let's see. Enter private room with B. Okay. It's always like a different damn button for each one of the things that you want to do. Pretty clean, all things considered. Is Dark Souls really a JRPG, though? It has RPG elements. It is a Japanese game. But is it actually a JRPG? I mean, it became its own genre. That's fair enough. Just collecting fluids and shit. Okay. I want to drink some energy drink because it is actually beneficial. Nope, that wasn't the right button, Chrono. Come on, keep chugging. I need more energy. We need more power. Okay. C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me.
Ascending.
Alright. It's time to set out on a new adventure. And what's the new adventure about? It's Twitch ads. It's been another fucking hour. So I have to appease the Twitch gods. You know how it works. I know how it works. We don't like it, but it's just a necessary evil. It's part of playing on the platform. Anyway, we'll be back in 3 minutes. I appreciate you hanging out. I will see you on the other side. Bye. I had a lot of Legend Dragoon playing today in the background. I think so. Truly the greatest of games. Truly. Only the greatest. Are you speaking of the stupid meme that I made, or are you talking about Legend of Dragoon? Because you want to talk about that, we're going to get lost in a conversation here, Lucian. If you indeed have played Legend of Dragoon and you want to talk about its greatness, I might go off on a tangent for a good solid chunk of time. Oh, Lowdy, here we go. So, I don't know if you played Clair Obscur yet or not. Obviously, the game has got a lot of stuff that's similar to it. I want to say maybe about 6 to 9 months ago, I checked up on a fan project that was being an HD remastered project of Legend of Dragoon. I have not checked on it in quite some time. Have you heard of this project? Yeah, you and me both. I would like to play the HD remaster, but I don't know, because it's not an official game, how Twitch would be appreciative of me trying to do that or not. But I need to look back into the project. It was looking really good. I think they were somewhere between disc 2 and disc 3. Like, I think they had picked up Meru or some shit like that at that point. The spunky little blue chick. I don't remember how far they'd gotten. But can you imagine Legend Dragoon in like 4K HD remaster? Like, whew. Gives me the vapors just thinking about it. Very quiet, very hush-hush. Well, not hush-hush, not deliberately anyway. It's just Legend of Dragoon has such a cult, like, smaller following given its age and how, you know, the game was at the time. Advertisements are over. Welcome back. It's that time again. Alright, that's fine. Alright. So we finally made our way back to Capital Knot City. We did a little back and forth. I believe it's time that I try to find my way back to whatever the hell this place is called. What was it called? I'll work my way through here. Up and over. What is the name of the other thingy that I found? Trying to find my zigzag path. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. What's the name of this one? The way station west of Capital Knot. Alright, so let's see if I can find any primary cargo missions or any secondary cargo missions to go back there. Take on, or I can't take on any orders. Let's see if the share locker has anything for the way station. Wow, it totally doesn't. That's mildly awkward. Came all the way back here for nothings. Well, I mean, I got the thing, but, you know. Well, that's kind of awkward. Oh, I can rest in private room from the menu, too. Okay. Well, unfortunately, it looks like I just need to huff it back there. Hopefully I can find some lost cargo on the way to make it worth our while.
Have a pleasant journey.
I don't remember having that issue before. Maybe because the last time I played the game, there were significantly more people playing, so there was more cargo being spawned out in the world. And people to pick it up and drop it off to have it actually go where it needs to go. But alas, here we are. You know, I really like the Moguri mod. I actually played Moguri, not long before I started streaming. But unfortunately, the final cutscene that you get after you escape crashed my game every single time, and I never got to see the ending of the game with the Moguri mod. And I'm very severely disappointed. Like, I played through the entire game. I was going to do an all achievements run, and I got most of them. I just didn't have the jump rope achievement and then, like, the final couple achievements for finishing the game. And the mod was just like, you know what, this cutscene doesn't want to play. This FMV doesn't want to play. Like, I had already beaten the game, right? I beat the final boss. I was watching all the cutscenes, and then when you, like, jump on the airship to escape and shit like that, it was like, nope. It's going to crash every damn time. You don't get to see the ending of the game, and you also don't get the achievement for beating the game either. Like, oh, great, cool. Thanks. Yep. So I kind of gave up on platinuming that game. I had previously, throughout the course of last year, since I was still waiting and trying to set up, you know, financial stuff, you know, getting PC crap and whatnot, I played through on my really old 12-year-old ass PC with like a 4th gen i7 and a GTX 970 with 4 gigs of RAM on it. Half of one of those gigs was virtual, and there was a big lawsuit about it. But anyway, on my old ass PC, I picked up a Steam bundle for all of the remastered versions of the Pixel Remaster games. So I played 1 through 6, and then I played the OG version of 7, OG version of 8, and then 9 with Moguri. I basically went through 1 through 10 and replayed all of them, did platinum every single one of them for like 6 to 9 months while I was waiting for shit to happen. It was a great time. And then, you know, Moguri mod is like, no, you can't finish. No platinum for you. Platinum 7, I didn't Platinum 8, because Platinuming 8 is a nightmare. Trying to do a low-level run in that game using all the card farming and stuff like that is not something I consider to be either entertaining or fun. So I did that. Yep. But that's okay. 9's still an excellent game. But it was the first time I had played 1 and 2. I had never played 1 and 2 prior to Pixel Remaster. I never played the PSP versions or any of the other stuff like that, so that was kind of nice. I mean, 1 was cool. 2 is 2. I don't know if you've ever played Final Fantasy 2 before. 2 doesn't have the best reputation. There's a reason for it, unfortunately. 2 is not what I would call very bueno. Don't I want to take my own ladder and rope anchor again. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Yeah, I guess I can take my own ladder. Alright, let's go back up. Actually, I think this might be somebody else's ladder. Yeah, this is somebody else's ladder. Oh, yeah, see, then you get shit like this, right? You get shit like this with fucking idiots that do that garbage over and over again. Oh, it actually changed from one to the next. I didn't know you could do that. Like, your ladder is just short or it's too high and it's just fucking... I hate that shit. Makes me wish I could downvote people. Like, bro, you didn't need this ladder here. You could have just walked around. Why am I falling off of the ladder at the top? Because you couldn't tell the distance. Oh, I was stuck in this very same spot just a minute ago. Two is in fact very two. If you know, you know. If you don't, well... You wish you didn't. It's probably better that way. Say my rope anchor was like here somewhere? Yeah, I think it's right here. Yeah, of course there's rain. Bro, just grab the rope anchor. Where's the rope? I can see the rope down there. Why can't I grab the rope anchor? Is it bugged? Alright, I guess I'll just go down normally. Okay, alright. Don't want to go much further, there's BTs down there. I need to scratch my damn eye. See if maybe I can find a more direct route to find this place. That is a wide-ass fucking river. Surely it must narrow further in, right? In fact, I think I even see a spot where I could possibly lay down a ladder.
Enough already.
Is that like a perma-shallow spot? No, it's not. But it does get a little bit closer here, so that's fine. I don't mind that. I could put down a ladder here and use it as a more permanent, quick way to go across. That's fine. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. May not even look like I need to here, because the water's just... Yeah, I went so far south that I actually didn't really need to. The water's just too shallow here. I mean, the current's a little rough, but the water's shallow at least. Maybe I should throw a ladder down. Oh, it's actually pretty shallow a little bit further upstream. Up, Sam, up. Oh, somebody already had a ladder here. Nice. Alright, well. Tell you what, you can have some likes because you look like you're in a pretty good spot.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Bye. And what might you be? Lost cargo, I presume? Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, well, what else we got here? Looks like a weird-ass ladder over there. What is this? More lost cargo? Another ladder. Cool. This one looks like it's alright.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Cool. I should have known that the most direct route between point A to point B is where I'd find the most amount of garbage that people leave behind to try to get likes or to do whatever else the fuck with it that they want to do. It's always the direct line between the two. Never trying to find or, path find, try to be topographical, or try to be smart about using the terrain. Nope. Just go for the straight line and look what people fucking leave behind. Stubborn ass motherfuckers. Stubborn and lazy, but if it works, do you really have to fix it? Do you truly need to fix it?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make a delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Yes, my S-cargo. Please.
I'm so glad you're here.
Uh-huh. Okay, I can see the stars in the bottom right corner. Okay, cool.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please
Oh, yeah?
access delivery terminal for further information.
So this is the only one we've got, and we need to find our way up, all the way up top to the way station. The name of this place is Distribution Center west of Capital Knot City. There is another place that needs to be visited that's a little bit further off to like the north here. But they want me to go all the way up here, come all the way back, and then go all the way up to like the north or some shit. This journey is not going to be the best journey, by the way. As the warning lights would show, there are there's BTs, rivers, and whatever the skull icon happens to represent, which we'll find out pretty soon here what that actually means. Anyway, take on cargo. I currently have 3 ladders, 1 climbing rope, and I don't have any PCCs on me because I quite frankly don't need them. What am I gonna do? Just build a fucking post box? Climbing anchor got left behind. Rare materials. Wait, what? Where do you want to go? A small batch of rare materials for use with the chiral printer. This cargo is for delivery and therefore cannot be used. But it doesn't tell me where I need to take it. Rare metal delivery to Distribution Center West. It wants to go to Distro West. Okay. That's fine. You can take that. Throw it on the back. This one wants to go distro west. That's fine. Yeah, that one wants to go distro west as well. Oh no, I don't want to. No, I don't want to touch to do any of that. I need to carry by hand, place in private locker. Why can't I put it on my back? Wait, is that stuff already on my back? Oh, this is the stuff that I already had. Oh, that's the delivery. It's not extra stuff. It's just the delivery, Chrono. Maybe if you paid attention and quit being a dum-dum. Hey, what's up, Night Arachno? I'm assuming you put a lurk emote in chat, as is your normal MO. If that's the case, then enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a good time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now we need to head up north, and we don't have the means in which to defend ourselves, but that's the way that we're heading, and that's what we gotta do. Take a bit of a peek here. Take a bit of a peek here. Observation tower, hello. Thank you. Ah, yes. For all of the things that we cannot see. Distro center is over yonder. Let's head on up. This one's not going to be terribly fun. Let's see here. Yeah, it wants me to follow this route for the most part. Pretty straight-ass line. All the way up to the distro center. There's a relatively large body of water there, though. We'll see. All the way up. Just kind of a straight line the whole way up down the right side.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
So what does that mean? Your destination or your cargo's been pinged? Well, you're not the only person that's out here aside from the BTs. There are, in fact, pirates. There are scavengers. There are men and women that exist out here that want your shit. Literally and figuratively. And they, unfortunately, are as much of a threat and an issue as the rest of everybody and everything else out here. Sure, there's nice folks that leave behind, you know, nice little things for you to find, cool messages, tools, ladders, climbing ropes, messages of encouragement. But there's also people out there that just want to steal your shit. Even in the apocalypse, facing down human extinction, there are still highwaymen around that just want to stab you and take your crap. Well, the real big kicker at the end of all this, though, is that if you end up accidentally killing any of them... Did I get spotted? If you kill any of the scavengers, they can cause a void out. Which is bad. So, which I originally talked about earlier, is that I want to do a non-lethal run. It's because of these guys. Could I stick around? Could I deal with them right now? Yes, technically I could. But at the moment, the only thing that I can have that I can use against them is my rope. The rope that was mentioned to have blood fibers or whatever like sewn into it. That's all I have. I don't have actual weapons. Oh, that's really far up, actually. Might be a little screwed. Okay. This might be a little too high. What are you? Are you a climbing anchor? What are you? Oh, I think you are a climbing anchor. Cool. Do you actually work here? Probably should have put a bunch of likes and shit down on that. Oh great, I got spotted. Oh, no time to leave a like. Gotta go. Gotta go. Camera? Oh, right. Bro, right, yeah, the forced cutscene. So these guys were trying to chase me down on foot, trying to find me, but now it's gone from bad to worse. But I guess at this point, that means that Chrono has a shot at redemption.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
That's right. Chrono now gets to deal with not only human pirates, but now I have to worry about fucking BTs in order to meander my way out here and get my way down all the way through here to there. That's right. As if shit wasn't bad enough. Lucian, I believe in nothing at this point, but I will most certainly give my best efforts and try. I don't have the means in which to deal with the BTs in the way I'd like to yet. I'm a fan of sneaking up underneath them to dispatch them, if you understand my meaning. I enjoy spending a lot of time sneaking around doing that. We do things by hand here. Huh? Post box. A random place for it. Well, maybe not. Somebody putting it on the edge of a BT area, probably. Yeah, I feel crazy awkward. I mean, you can't even go until I think you're like midway through the actual journey. Because you have to find Mama, I think. She's the one that gives you the thing. The thing with the thing to do the thing with the thing. I don't know how successful I'm going to be here to skirt the BTs using the mountain, but we're going to try. We are going to certainly try. I usually run on the complete other side of this valley, but I'm going to see what running down here like this does for me. Hopefully there's none up the mountainside here.
Yeah, I feel you.
Alright. Crouch down. Carry the cargo. Yeah, as if dealing with BTs wasn't bad enough, or dealing with cargo wasn't bad enough on their own. Now you get to do the pair. You get to do both at the same damn time. Look at all that juicy cargo you could pick up. All that lost cargo down there? Nope. No, thank you. I will hard pass on every last one of those things. I am not well enough equipped to handle that shit right now. Discretion right now is, in fact, the better part of valor. Unfortunately, I need to make this... I can't go up this direction yet, because that's a way to a different distro center. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, there's one right down there. Thank you, directional audio from my lovely headset. I appreciate you helping me out there. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, I can change the camera perspective. This ain't working out for me right now. Let's do a quick check-in here. Oh, I went to hit the pause menu and I actually managed to go through the entire BT area. Wait, what? BB?
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Easier said than done, dead man. Alright. I am still quite a ways away. Quite a ways away. Where is this distro center, man? Quite a ways away. Wait, what? Where is it? Where am I? You still want me to go... Oh, it's over here. Okay. It's on the other side of the river, which means I have to cross it, too? Yikes. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, let's stay crouched. I can still ping and pulse, but I don't think I can do the shake BB or, you know, cradle him yet. But the light is getting brighter, which means I think I'm out of BT territory. I think I'm just out.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Alright. Well, we seem to be safe from BTs at this point, so let's just go pick up some shit. Whoa, Sam, my man. Gotta be careful taking them hard corners. Is that the distro center over there? I think that's what that thing is off in the distance. Alright, let's see if I can't find a nice shady spot to cross. What's that?
Sorry, kid.
Can I find a nice safe spot to cross, or can I find a nice safe spot to put a ladder down? Seems okay. I can use the rocks. I'm okay with that. Now it's starting to look like I might need to put down a ladder here. Ooh, Sam. Come on. There we go. You know what? Fuck it. I got enough stamina. Why not? It's alright, kid. It's alright. You'll get there. Nope. Just made it. Just made it. I know, kiddo. We're going. Who are you? The heck? What is this? Oh, is this a mushroom or is this just cryptobiotes? Wait, what the hell am I looking at? What is this? Oh, it's somebody's bike. Cool. Free bike. Alright, that's fine.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Rest is advised? I honestly don't remember the game ever telling me that before. A special delivery.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it.
I brought you Cheetos and porn mags.
Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
S? Oh, give me that dopamine hit. Give me the S ranking. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give Onisan what he wants. Come on. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, girl. Oh, Did that just go from 24 to 31? Damn. Oh, damn.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Okay, now I'll go to the private room.
Dead man, you there? Little help. Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A steel mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Strap in. Maybe Sam's like a biter or a kicker or fucking throws punches when he sleeps. Who the fuck knows? Gotta strap the fuck in. I'm in here. I'm strapped to this bed for your protection, not mine.
Bridge is falling down, falling down.
Comes Amelie again.
Down, London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Well, it's that time again.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
As you say, it's that time again. Wake up in the morning, it's time for a shit, a shower, and a shave.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee VT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Gamer girl bathwater, what?
You study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mana. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1.
Bye, Hartman.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks. as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
I don't think I ever recall spending time actually reading through any of that stuff.
Nice.
Oh, I think the name of the show was just Ride with Norman Reedus, now that I remember. Or now that I recall. Gotta empty out, you know? Gotta replenish the fluids too, you know? Alright. And there's nothing new on the table, but... Can I... Look at the figures. Yes. So now we got a couple more figures that we can take a gander at here. Maybe. Maybe not very close of a look, but... We got a couple human-shaped figures. We got the BTs that we've seen so far. Maybe a couple of raiders. I don't know. But there's more to see. There's more to do! Alright, let's go check in on BB. Check on, see how the little guy's doing. That is not the BB. I guess I hit the wrong button. Which button are you, BB? You're the A button, okay. Yeah, I see you pointing at stuff, buddy. I'm getting there. What are the buttons I have available here? Alright, well. Also, I think I just remembered something funny that I can do. Let's see if it still works. No. No. Can I? No. There's certain things that you can do that causes him to get pissy with you.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, yeah. You like look at his crotch once or two times, like he gets kind of angry with you, and I don't know how to make that happen again. I don't know. Terminal? Hello? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, you know what? Whatever. What am I looking at for time, by the way?
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's
mask has done nothing but lie to me.
Ascending.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB's stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks.
Oh, yeah?
There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Dead man's honor. I don't know what all the red text that keeps flying up the screen is, but meh. Alright, what kind of mission do you have for me next? I don't have too terribly much time left, so I'm getting interested in maybe a short one and then we'll call it after
While
that.
you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Right, I remember this. Okay, so this is the portion of the game that I am slightly worried about. I was really worried about the BTs. I'm less worried about this. But it is still a problem. Collection of chiral crystals and recovery of chiral printer device. What is this one? Where do you want me to go? Oh, it's back in the BT area? Ooh. Maybe I should just do this one and then save the meal quest for later. Maybe that's the way to go. Chiral crystals required minimum of what is CG? A chiral gram? Chiral crystal desired 100. So I only need one, but it wants me to give him 100. So should I go fishing through BT territory to go find a bunch of chiral crystals? Sure, why not? Guess we'll do that one.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
I guess? Yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry.
Oh, look who's
Chiral
back.
crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
All right. And we will do that as soon as we come back from an ad break. Ah, Twitch, why are you like this? Why are you always like this, Twitch? Anyway, we're going to throw 3 minutes ads out there. It'll be the last ad break of the day. But unfortunately, I must appease the Twitch gods. I will see you on the other side. We'll be back soon. And here I thought I'd make it back in time, but no, no, no. A certain rascally little cat decided that they wanted to sit in my chair. Some little rat wanted to sit in my chair and not get the hell out of it. Of course, Festival of the Hunt, let's go. It's damn Festival of the Hunt. Okay. So we're back. We're going to go find some chiral crystals. We're going to take it a little bit slow this time around. I'm going to use that opportunity to try to reconnoiter just a little bit. And hopefully I don't run into any BTs or cause a void out. But we shall see.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey. Yes, thank you, Mr. Robot Voice. Let's see if I can't find some chiral crystals. Look at all these people putting signs out here. Trying to farm fucking likes. Easy likes. Yeah, let me just throw my sign out here. Fucking chintzy fuckers, man. Sheep asses. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Restrictions lifted.
All right. I'm just gonna go for a leisurely stroll.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise
yeah?
you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction.
Uh-huh.
If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
I take it the notification thingy in front of me is probably them trying to tell me to build a watchtower there. Oh no, it's just the area that they want me to go to. Doesn't seem like there's terribly much else going on in that area. Alright, well. BT infested territory, looking for chiral crystals? Sign me the fuck up. Is my eye really tired after streaming for 5+ hours and not having a whole lot of sleep? You bet it is. You bet it is. Is this gonna go over poorly? It could. Very well could. Oh, I see something on the ground right here. Are you a chiral crystal? You are. Come to Oni-san. Can I tell how many chiral crystals I have? Nope. Somebody wants to keep count, let me know when I hit 100. That'd be great. Nice, that looks like a pretty big one. Keep on keeping on. Yep, here we go. Starting to get into BT territory. Although, if it does start to get darker here, I will be able to see the chiral crystals a little bit better. Maybe. I'm already at 100? Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna pick up a couple more. As long as I don't find any BTs or anything. I really wish this tutorial would get the fuck off my screen. I don't know what it's trying to tell me. There's one. Stay right there, buddy. Stay right there and everything will be fine. Touch the Stranding. Hi, Prof. How are you? You getting all geared up for your big collab tomorrow? Working. Maybe getting a twerk. This one. Ooh. There's a BT on that rock.
No shame in running away.
Oh, there's two of them up there, I think. Oh. Oh, right. You're not supposed to actually hit them where they're standing. You have to find where their umbilical is. Right. Little crypto bio. Don't mind if I do. Come here, you little suckers. Oh, Nissan needs a snack. Plans are hard, man. I wish you the absolute best with that shit. That is a huge endeavor to try to undertake. Alright, now I just need to make it back across the river.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BT territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. It gave the fall of America everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Well, this is kind of where I wanted to put a ladder before, but it doesn't look like anybody else put another one down afterwards. Alright, whatever. Well, that was a little bit quicker and dirtier than I was expecting. I still think that I will probably end that there. My eye is getting really tired. Unfortunately, because of my lack of sleep, my eye is just not as well charged as I would like it to be, but 5 hours I think is still pretty respectable for the day.
Beginning scan.
I think I made pretty damn good progress, all things considered.
Verifying ID.
Sam, remain high. Deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal and drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Not the fastest prog, but still good prog. Alright, how do I deliver my crystals now? Wait, claim materials? Huh? Oh. They just like come in and let you take the materials? Oh, it's like a trade for materials. Or I can donate them, one or the other. I don't remember. How do I turn in the chiral crystals, though? Private locker, fabricate equipment, claim materials, take on orders. Don't I have, like, to turn in the other one? Maybe I have to go and claim. Let's see. Resins. Metals. Can I not turn in the chiral crystals here? Okay, now we're stuck in a menu trying to figure out what the hell I need to do here. I mean, if you're playing long narrative-based games, 5 hours is an okay amount, but 5 hours though, I don't know. As a old school long-term veteran gamer, I feel like 5 hours just may not be enough. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's Maybelline. Who the fuck knows? Take on orders for Sam. Where am I supposed to take these to? I already got all the crystals. Am I supposed to take it to someplace else? No, wait. Am I supposed to take it to the, No, they want me to take it back to the distro center. I'm here. Where do I turn it in at? Is it, like, not here? Do I... Hold on a second. Yeah, recycling chiral crystals. Oh. I remember seeing the recycle option somewhere. Let me see if I can find the recycle option again. Maybe it was in the share locker? Let's see here. Oh, it's recycle. It's right there. How much can... Oh, you don't want to let me use the mouse cursor. There it goes. Chiral crystals... I gathered 315. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's do all of it. Oh, I can only do like 100 at a time. Cargo slot. Amount owned. Cargo shelf. Wait, what? Oh, it turns it into a... It takes it from the thingy and turns it into a material. And then what do I do with it? Slurp clorp.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it.
That's fair, Prof. But this is all I do, so...
That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Seeing as I am medically retired, this is really all I do now, so I should be able to go for longer than that, but unfortunately I'm usually limited by what my eye can do. It's the joys of being almost entirely blind. Oh, the S ranking again? Oh, say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. Container repair spray. Oh, container repair spray, my beloved. How I can't leave any place without having like 1 or 2 of you at least in my inventory. If you're ever that type of fucking person that like goes through a video game and you fire like 1 or 2 bullets out of a gun and you immediately hit reload just because you're like obsessive compulsive about it and you always want your magazine to be full, I do the exact same thing with chiral crystal spray. I spray all of my shit down. It's like, oh, it's been raining for 5 minutes. Time to spray the boxes down. They're all at like 90%. No. They need to be topped off. It's also to get in a really good habit of doing so whenever you're about to finish turning in a request. Like once you get to where you need to go, you use your sprays. Spray your shit down so it's in good quality so you get more likes for it and then turn it in afterwards.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Man, I'm just getting achievements left, right, and center today. Ooh, that was quite a big jump there. Nice.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Oh, yeah? What you got? What you got? What you got? What is this?
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo
Oh,
containers.
sure.
Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Thanks. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I'll take all of it. Carry on back. Carry on back. Carry on back. Uh-huh. It's also not too bad whenever you pick up like random ass shit out in the world and it's all fucked up. You're just like, oh, let me just throw some spray down.
Be safe.
Bye.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Yeah, I'm gonna be donating a lot of shit to R&D, let me tell you. Many a gadget, a gizmo to research. That is for damn sure. Lots of cool shit to fuck around with. Okay. Can I... Let's save? I don't know if I can. Oh, I'm thinking I kind of can't. I need to be able to open up the menu to like get the fuck out of here. Let me just head back upstairs. I'm assuming the game autosaved, but I want to do a hard save. Oh shit.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent.
Pangea.
And do you know what this is?
It's the mode.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Thanks, Dads Mickelson. Hey, I have an emote that does that.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
I can go to the moon?
Ascending.
Thanks, Dads Mickelson. To the fucking moon. Okay. System. Le save. Yes, give me le save. Game has been le saved. Game has been le quit. Yep, And there we are. The end of the first of many sessions of Death Stranding. The first of a large number of sessions spent playing Walking Simulator. Norman Reedus and his baby fetus. Anywho, that is going to be it for me today. It has been a long fucking week. I don't know why it felt like it's been such a long week, but it has been. But that's what I got for you. I hope you enjoyed the first stream of Death Stranding. I know Lucian probably did, considering that he's here. And he's been up for pretty much the entire stream the whole time, got up early and everything. In the meantime, however, I need to go take a bit of a rest. I am tired as hell. Let's see if I can find somebody to actually raid. Nope, nobody raid. All right, is there anybody else that's playing anything right now? I may not raid anybody today. I may not. It's such a pain in the ass to try to find another VTuber to actually raid with a similar view count. And it just gets weird if you keep raiding the same person because the only one online constantly. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep y'all today. I don't have anybody worthwhile that I want to raid. That's not gonna seem weird if I raid them like 3 fucking days in a row. Because it's the only person online. I hope you enjoyed it, Lucian. I hope you truly did. I know the game is great. Hopefully my commentary and my gameplay wasn't too bad. It maybe not the most exciting gameplay because I keep avoiding the BTs and shit like that, but I did definitely have that first little spicy could shit out a diamond moment at the cremation facility. That was fun. Hopefully I don't do that again anytime soon. There is that the next major infested BT area going towards the power station. I don't know if I've ever managed to get through that area without pissing off a BT. I've never voided out there. Like the Rocky Forest area. You probably remember what I'm talking about. That is my next major concern because I don't know how well that's going to go. That area kind of terrifies me. It's really hard to get through. Anyway, that is going to be it for me today and for the week. I will have a schedule posted likely by Monday evening. You can expect pretty similar schedule to last week. Probably Little Nightmares. The hell do I play on Wednesday? I don't even remember what I'm playing on Wednesday at this point. What do I normally play on Wednesday? Oh yeah, Dark Souls. I still have solo Dark Souls to play on Wednesday. The collab Dark Souls on Wednesday might finish that week, or it'll be 2 more sessions probably. Thursday, I was playing a puzzle game. Oh yeah, that's right. I was playing Superliminal. Wow, my brain is so fried. I can't even remember what I played early in the week. I do have a couple more puzzle games that I could potentially play. I might play Myst next week, actually. For anybody that's aware of that old gem, I actually might play Myst. If not, I'll fall back probably on Blueprints. We'll see what happens. Hopefully Twitch gets their act together and allows me to actually stream in 2K. They gave me the beta access. I activated all the options, but still never got the transcoding for it. So hopefully they'll figure it out by the time that Tuesday rolls around. And for any of you available to actually watch in 2K, I will have a lovely stream for you in that format. In the meantime, however, I've said it a couple times now, but that's it for me. I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone you happen to be in. But please, 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 have a nice weekend. Enjoy yourselves. And I will see you again soon. Hopefully. Figuratively, always, of course. Onisan is out. Enjoy. Later.